Cool. Yeah, I think that's good. Good balance. Maybe. I'm ready for more Cold Steel 2. Oh, here we go. Alyssa, I'll never beat her at Blade. Yeah, let's go. I am so ready for more of this. Last time, we did a bunch of support requests. We saved Fiona from the provincial army at Twin Dragons Bridge, and I think we have to now save Angelica from her dad. So that's about where we're at. Finish preparing. I think I'm prepared. Maybe. I can't. Milliam is, I could make Milliam the leader. Be funny. Wow. Reen is the leader. Alright, acting Captain Toa. Wait, did I talk to everybody first? I gotta do that. I'll see if I can alter the parts for Valimar. I have attack 3. I don't have shield 3. I don't have action 3 yet, so no, I can't. I don't have P material either. Right, that's fair. Supposedly, Marquis Ragnar helped train the Norsham provincial army himself. A militarily minded man. Unlike father, he showed no interest in the Alliance's internal power struggles. We should still be cautious. Speaking of caution, our afraid we won't be able to rely on these horses during our time in Rower. As invaluable of an asset as they are, they aren't quite compatible with the parameters of this operation. We're not be able to lean on Valimar as heavily as usual, though. Imagine he will still have a role to play. Regardless, be sure you're ready to carry out the task at hand. Give me that assistance. I don't know if the horses will be much help if you need to infiltrate Roar. Not exactly built for stealth. By the way, will you just be taking part in the Operation Usus? Will you be taking part in the Operation Usus? Who knows? It's not my call to make. Oh, well, if you do, I'm sure these horses will miss you while you're away. Try and take good care, okay? I always do. Damn, Usus. Sigh, maybe someday he'll learn to actually be nice to people who are worried about him. Not like I expected any different. He can take better care of the horses than he ever would anyway, so there. And does Paula have a thing for Usus? Maybe, maybe not. What Valimar say? I do not anticipate being able to accompany you during your next operation. Remain here, ready to aid you if you should require me. If you do call my name, no matter how far you travel, your voice will reach me. Thanks, Valimar. Bear that in mind. Pray for your success. Okay. Oh, I didn't talk to George. George. Normally Aurora would be out of this ship's communication range, so Angie shouldn't be able to contact us. I'm guessing she got her hands on some kind of Ranford-made gadget that expands the range of orbital waves to do that. Given that she even sent us a video signal, she must have. Whatever she's got must be some really cutting-edge tech. Not that it eases my worries any. Yeah, she's gotten herself into a real messy situation, alright. Shouldn't be all that surprising if you ever come back after leaving her alone for more than 5 minutes. I have to admit, though, it's a real relief just being able to see her base. Don't worry, George, we got this. She's tough, but I'm sure we'll be able to get her out safely. Me too, I'm counting on you. If you need me to do anything to back you up, say the word, I'll make it happen. You meet up with Angie, try to use whatever setup she used like us earlier to let us know. But I guess you can't do that without sneaking into Roar in the first place, so just think about that for now. True. Do I need any of this stuff? Atlas might be good actually to have someone have. Some phobia. Oh, that's available now. Class SS Plus. I think I want one of those. Boy, that was really expensive, but I think it was worth. Cross Crusade. Let's get one of those. Oh, another Grim Butterfly as well now, too. I can't get one of those yet. Soon. Damn. And, so thinking Atlas? Yeah. So... maybe I'll replace that with, Cross Crusade. And, Elliot and, Emma are my big spellcasters, so Maybe, Phantomphobia here. Seems good. Cast 1, but no cast 2? Oh. Forest. And I'll switch Thalos out for Athelos. No one has cast 2 yet. That's weird. Oh, cast 2's expensive, that's why. Boo. I'll get it eventually. I've been preoccupied with, like, upgrading Orphan slots, so... I still don't have enough U material. Actually, I wonder if I can beat the other crossbow training now. But after I talk to more people. Do I play Alyssa and Blade? A rematch? A rematch? Oh no. It's not a good hand. This is already looking bad. Ooh. Dotenka. Oh, no way. I can tie that. Oh yeah? Oh no. What a jerk. Oh. She has such a good hand. And she's such a cheater. Damn it, Alyssa. And she was probably topped by Sharon. If we knew what sort of shape Roar was in, we might be able to get there with a transportation spell. Without knowing, we could very well expose ourselves to even greater danger than on foot infiltration. So all we can do is make sure we have what we need, get in the old-fashioned way. To Roar in your field study, some of us will be seeing it for the first time here. Tell them our reason to be thoroughly prepared. We're on uncertain territory after all. She's right. We won't be able to rely on Valinor. But look at this battle as an opportunity. As strong as they are, knights can't do everything. Now you can figure out how to get by without them. You won't be alone, Reen. You got a very thoughtful, generous cat on your side. That's a very thoughtful, generous cat on your side for when the going gets tough. Part of being an Awakener is knowing how to handle that. So I'll start working on a few strategies now. We do have a thoughtful, generous cat on our side. That's true. I can't deny that. If you were traveling to anywhere else, you might have been able to use the spirit path to infiltrate it unnoticed. But animism has all but vanished from Roar and the surrounding areas, so it's unlikely you'll be able to do that. Keep looking into ways you might be able to get near the town, but honestly, wouldn't expect an easy answer. Is there anyone you know who's really familiar with the geography of the Roar region? Alyssa? That'd certainly be an advantage. I'll keep looking into ways you might be able to get near the town. Okay. Alyssa definitely. She knows. Delica used to visit our club room every so often, just to pilfer food. But now there's no need to steal a thing, so if you want something to eat, just say so. Once you left the ship, you never know when you'll be back, so eat up while you still can. Once you stuck into Roar, there's no telling when you'll be able to get to the Courageous. That's why you should eat your fill now. You need your energy. Alright, I'll take a crisp onion. Sounds pretty good. Oh, there's Melon. Gotta tell ya, be dang excited to sneak into Roar. What's she eating? If you need a hand, I'm the girl to ask. Stealth is mine, Lami's little name. I mean, I am part of the intelligence division. We sneak into places all the time. Betcha I'd be super handy. Make a compelling sales pitch, I'll give you that, but we'll see. She's eating nothing. She's eating a plate, I guess. Just in case, I can eat as much food as humanly possible. Make sure I'm all filled up and ready to go. Nicholas, looking for a refill here. Of course. Just be careful you don't eat too much, okay? She eat? It's Thomas. Alright, talk to them. Let's go third floor. Door's locked? Right. So I'll be taking the Courageous to Roar, huh? Kinda reminds you of when we went there on a field study, doesn't it? Sure does. Suppose it was back then, too. Yeah. Still, we're headed for something way more serious than a field study this time. We'll really need to be careful. Agreed, we can't shy away from going, though. Alliance stronghold or not, saving Alyssa's mother and Angelica's worth the risk. Plan to infiltrate as thoroughly as possible can. Not a luxury of distraction this time, with what's at stake. Okay. I hope they're coming up with a plan, because I don't got one. Infiltrate Roar? Yeah. The first thing that comes to mind when I think of Roar is the Reinberg Company's headquarters. Hugo told me that all the stores affiliated with them are making a killing too. I wouldn't mind getting a cheeky part-time job in one of them, to be honest. Chances are I'll learn a thing or two. Cheeky. Oh, what's in the curious shop? Manly munchies. Okay. That better be worth it. It contains a recipe. Ready milk hot pot. Guess I missed one recipe. Cheese fondue. That sounds pretty good. The Schwarzstratch barrier near Roar. It's just about the same size as the Twin Dragons Bridge. It's a huge barrier. I heard a lot of rumors about it back when I was with the 4th Armored Division. None of them are nice. Just be careful when you're in Roar. There's no way such a huge alliance presence isn't going to be dangerous. Can't exactly back you up. But I can promise you'll be in my prayers. Okay. Maybe I should try to cook. I don't know, you could zoom in like that, that's weird. Recipe. Emma's good at making onion soup. Comforting cappuccino. Emma's apparently good at this. Nice. Luxury choco fondue. Wait, she's supposed to make a cheese fondue. Milliam, no. Gorgeous salad, nice. Hearty milk hot pot. Miraculous chowder. Ow. I guess all I got was a gorgeous salad. Whoa, dish, this looks great. Thank you so much for always bringing me stuff like this. Here, but not much I hope to help. Dang. I got some stuff out of that. Looking successful. No one's out here. Let's check the other side. Oh. Vancouver is a huge city, so I might end up hearing something about Lind while we're there. So get in there and come back with enough of you intact to tell me what you hear. I think being sent off with a kiss will help you succeed. I suppose that could be right. So, thanks, but no thanks. She's really fired up about this. There's no way I can let her down. We're such a big city, someone's got to have heard something about Lind. Do whatever I can to make sure we succeed. I don't care who I have to kiss. I'm grateful to say I don't have much experience when it comes to father-daughter quarrels. But it's clear to me that Angelica is determined to fight her own battle, regardless of who it pits her against. For all her assurances, she's fine alone. We can't afford to turn a blind eye, not while Alice's mother's still in Roar. True Knight would rush to their aid and show us chivalry. That's exactly what I plan to do. Roar's not a safe place to be right now. We can't afford to let anything slip by us in our preparations. The Knight's role to aid those in need, regardless of the danger. What I intend to do. Dang. Did I check everywhere here? I think so. These in the storage room. Getting to Aurora unnoticed won't be easy. Notable staying safe while we're there, thanks to it being a provincial stronghold. But that gunfire earlier was a sign that things aren't as under control as I'd like them to be. That could be good. Honestly, it just makes me even more worried about Angelica. She lent us a helping hand during our field study here. We're long overdue to repay the favor. Yep, Aegir always pays her debts. We better be ready for anything. I know Selene knows what's waiting for us. Nobody's gonna do it if we don't. True. Okay, I'm gonna talk to everybody here. In the royal room. I've actually been acquainted with Angelica for a while now, you see. I was so nervous when I attended my first high society party. But I always remember how she came over and just talked to me like she would anyone else. Sounds like Angelica, alright. I don't think she got along particularly well with her father even then. So I think she's a wonderful person, so help her. Alice's mother too. Over here praying to Eidos for your success. Thanks for letting you down. This time we're just trying to seek into Aurora, and it probably won't have any direct influence on the war itself. It means I probably won't have much of a role to play in whatever happens here. Still, I'm ready to leap into action just in case that changes. Whoa. Oh. Alright, to my knowledge, the Norsha Province Army hasn't let up its attacks against the 3rd Armored Division up north. And Lieutenant General Evander's been doing a bang-up job keeping them at bay ever since he drove back that unit from Lamar, though. Yeah, especially when you think about how long he and his men have been holding out. We're heading into Aurora. I'd like to see how things are with the Provincial Army on this side of the border, though. Yeah, there's a chance we might be able to dig up some info that'll make the General's life a little easier. Not sure how much of an opportunity we'll have while looking for Angelica and the Chairman. But at least try. Thanks, Rain, I appreciate it. Anyway, for now, focus on getting ready to infiltrate the city. We still got some details to iron out. That'll be your top priority for now. This time is different from when we moved on Twin Dragon Bridge. Our goal here is just to infiltrate the city. We need to be cautious and careful as we move. Make sure to account for that in your preparations. We're not just going in to fight this time. The safety of Alyssa's mother and Angelica needs to be our highest priority right now. That said, I still do want to find something that might make Lieutenant General Vander's life a little easier. Too much to take care to give away it any less than our utmost effort. Okay. That's right, we gotta prioritize their safety. Close combat room, is it still cooking? Or is training room still cooking? Making a save point here. Alyssa can't hide how worried she is about her mom and Angelica. I'm lucky enough that my family is safe in Heimdallr, but I really feel for her. Counting on you guys to stick by and support her through all this, got it? It's what teamwork's all about. Time for level 3 range training. Get ready to get started. We're gonna get so smoked. When I thought using arts, counter 3 times. Counter? And kind of just happened by lucky dodge. Hmm? Okay.
私の番ね。 逃がさないわ。メルトレイン。
Okay. Oof. Nice. There's one counter. Oof. Dang.
任せて。
Okay.
行くよ。崩れた。続きます。
Dutchman arrow.
これが私の切り札よ。
So that crit.
ジャッジメントアロー。
Whoa. Cool. Nice. Oh yeah, no arts allowed. I almost forgot.
白金の剣よお願い
Oh gosh. What are they doing? Healing? Oh. That's not good. Yikes.
行こっか
Yeah?
せーのとどめ任せなさい
Hmm.
これはおまけよチャンス
Nice.
もらった
Ow. Nice miss.
甘いよ
There's a second counter.
任せてちょうだい みんな頑張って
Best arrow.
ありがとうございます私の番だね
I need something that cancels.
排除する
Eh? The impede works. Oh darn. Almost had my third counter. Wow. These things are strong. Okay. Yow. Hmm. I'll heal V first.
ありがとう私の番だね
Then I'll heal Sarah.
サンクス
They're using aerial? Yeah. Dang.
すぐに
What's
処置し
that?
ますありがと
Whoa.
う向かったわね私の番ね逃がさないわメルトレイン
Let's,
そびえ立て
let's go crazy.
ロードアルベリオ静かに眠ってください
Okay.
まだまだこれから
Hmm. Okay.
行くよ
I don't think I'm gonna win this, but
ダンスダンス
we aren't quite strong enough yet. The aerial did way too much damage.
そんな
There's no one there. Still got 3 counters. Yikes.
油断したかな
I was eesh, yikes. There's always next time. No matter how badly you fail, there's no shame in it if you use it to motivate yourself. Try again until you win. It's true. That was a pretty big fail, but I tried. I'm gonna get stronger on me back. I talked to them already. Talked to Laura and V. What in the world is happening in Roar? Mother and Angelica are okay. Lissa, I think those two are the last people you need to worry about. Just have to believe that they're going to be safe for now. You're right. They're too tough not to get through something like this. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna do what it takes to save them anyway. Counting on you to help me make that happen. With pleasure. Keep catching myself wishing that Sharon were here. The fact of the matter is she's not. We gotta save my delicate mother all on her own. Said to Rowan already. I also wish Sharon was here. Probably the ships visited Roar before. By the way, the Prince's army's bound to be on alert for us. They've even risked getting too close to the city. Eyes mint at the controls. Where's where my family is. I actually managed to make it back there too. Then I kinda wandered out of town before I knew it I was in the Nord. Mom and Dad are okay. Spoke to Mary and the students she brought with her. So do I. Hopefully it won't be long before we find out. If they hear, we'll go check, okay? Righto. Spoke to Mary and a few students should be in Roar right now. Sure they're fine though. If I manage to stay safe, I'm sure they can too. I'd have to think of what kind of danger Marquis Ragnar's daughter's gotten into. I can hardly blame blame you for concern after that call went. I'd be ready for anything. Okay. I think this is a good party. I don't know. Maybe we should have Alyssa though. Should I swap out? Wifey. Urur is the capital of the Norsha province, one of the Alliance's greatest strongholds. Absolutely sure you're ready for anything before we go. Let's become a mandatory party member. I wonder if I've done all quests. Let's find out. What chapter am I on? Act 2. Just gonna look it up real quick. Did I say Act 2? Act 2. The Awakening Lines. So... I'll make a back out of you, yeah. Just getting warmed up. Creeping for creeps, okay. No hidden quest this chapter. I'm guessing this is, yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure there was no hidden quest that I'll miss. Actually, I want to see if there was hidden quest that I missed in part 1. Where is the capital of the Norsha province, one of the Alliance's greatest strongholds? Make absolutely sure we're ready for anything before we go. Let's do. Don't worry, we're ready. We can be in any time. Right. We'll gather everyone in the conference room then. Explain exactly what we're going to be doing. We should have grinded a bit first. Let's all have Class 7 and gather together. They're given a briefing on the operation that would take place. However, during the discussion, one point became abundantly clear. Finding the courageous close to Roar would be far too dangerous. Unsure how to proceed, they opted to consult someone more familiar with the region. Oops. This is Grandpa? Yep, that's what I thought. Sounds like you'll have no trouble getting into the Norsha province at least. I don't think so. The problem is getting into Roar City itself, or even close to it. We can't exactly just take an airship through the airport like we're on some pleasure cruise. And approaching the city along any of the highways is a surefire way to get arrested. Not that there's any good places nearby to land the courageous in the first place. That's why we're calling you, Gwyn. You wouldn't have any other ways for us to get near, would you? Aha, you came to the right person. I happen to know the perfect way. You do? You know the Spina Byroad to the west? There's a little stream that runs along it. I used to fish in it all the time back in my younger days, I'll have you know. That's what happens, you can trace its source all the way back to the mountains of Ymir. Hold on. So you're saying we should sail down from Ymir to Roar? Haha, exactly. Won't be the smoothest ride you've ever taken. But with the rapids and all, so then to be careful. But I'd still say taking that's the best bet for sneaking as close to the city as you can. Sounds promising at the very least. I like it. It's just like being in a spy movie. A spy novel. And you would know a thing or two about spies, wouldn't you? Should we make our way to Ymir then? Let's decide who's actually going first. You only get so many people on a boat. Thanks so much for your help, Grandpa. Well, think nothing of it. What kind of man would I be if I didn't help my adorable granddaughter in her hour of need? I never want to pass up a chance to put my less than adorable daughter in my debt. Less than adorable daughter? Irina? That sounds like my #1 protege is in a bind too. Can't very well have anything happen to our one-time womanizer. We'll help Angelica however we can. Take care, alright? We'd go with you if we could. Unfortunately, someone's gotta stay and look after the courageous. Then there's the whole boat issue on top of that. Please do what you can for Angie. For me, for George, and for Crow. We will. Oh darn, I just had a party. That looks no good. However, our levels are all over the place. Wait. I thought we were taking a boat there. The group chose to infiltrate Roar, then headed for the Mountains of Humor. There, they boarded a boat and made their way down the stream towards the city. Where'd we get a boat from? Maybe they just had some on hand in Ymir. Looks like a treacherous boat ride. Wow, so far so good. Made it this far without being stopped. Without being spotted. Looks like the provincial army doesn't have much of a presence in the side of the city. Well, it's not like they really have to worry about an attack from this direction. We still exercise caution though. Yeah, be on your guard. Now we need a strategy for infiltrating the city itself. Let's pick our way towards Roar for now. Should map on the highway if you follow this path. Right. Ah, yes. Gwyn's old fishing spot. I only have 2 rods. Feather or excellent? Nice. Got that big salmon. Alright. Carp. It looks like it's a salamander. What is this? Doesn't look like we'll be going back to the Creatus anytime soon. Yeah, we need to finish up things for here first. Oh man. It followed me right to the bank. Dang. That was crazy.
これで一安心ですね。
Must have cost like 200 MP or 200 EP or something. But it did do 10k
いいポ
damage.
イントみたいだな。
No more fishing Reen. We got work to do. Oh, I can't call the ship, and I can't have my motorbike, so I guess we'll just run and... Hmm. Oh. Okay.
畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。
Maybe scale.
早く。チャンスだ。
もらった私の番ね。貫けミラージュアロ
Oh, nice.
ー今だわ
隙あり。
私の番だな。せい後期
Ooh.
続きます
The damage there.
はい白金の剣よお願い今です隙あり
Nice.
さあこのままなかなかの出来ですやったね
Scud Wing. Whoa. A better Scud Ripper? What I've always wanted. Check enemies' weak points and imbalance. It's gonna be crazy. What's that ammo? 87? Okay.
敵接近気をつけてください
Oof. Zero words. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I serve tomatoes.
行きます
Hmm. Okay.
静かに眠ってください
Oh.
こんなところで
West.
みんな頑張ってありがとうございます
Oof.
私の番ね
Huh? Oh, she had a thing. The ghost cemeterian. Hmm.
燃え尽きなさいファイヤーチャンスよ
Nice.
行きましょうはいやっやっあ行きますこれ
Yep.
が私の切り札よオーバルエネルギー充填ジャッジメントアロー
Will it be enough? Yes. Barely. But did it.
みんな大丈夫？
Nice. A Severed Tomato 6. Gross. Oh, Chrono Burst.
いい感じね。
So now I can't use Overdrive and link with another. That's a huge bond get. No, nothing here. Nice bridge. Oh,
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ行くぞミの肩早く
nice.
私の番ね。ごめん、お願い。任された。行くよ。
Dang.
チャンス。
Scudwing is the new goat.
行くぞ。砕け散れ。私の番ですね。えい。先を急ぎましょうか。
Double kill. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I just had a feeling there'd be treasure here.
厄介そう。
And it's
気を
good
つけた
treasure
方がい
too.
いかも。
Bird.
せい
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
行くぞ
Okay.
ミの肩早く
Am I still in?
行くよ。
Whoa, what? He busted.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。なかなかの出来です
Yeah,
ね。
that's so strong.
やったわ。
Probably has a chance to insta-kill, right? KO 50% chance, wow. It's actually huge. I guess if that 50% activates, then it kills all, not just some. Probably.
宝箱か。
Another chest. Crescent mirror. This way these back to Yammer. It's really not a trip anyone should be making on foot. I mean, Estelle would do it. Nice.
いただき。任せて。行くよ。
Dang.
チャンス。これで終わり。やったね。完全勝利。
あ、さすがはフィーだな。
Reading level 85.
よし、掴んだ。
Wild. Yeah, let's go. This way. Big bird.
強そうね。注意しないと。強敵です。どうか気をつけて。私の番だね。
Can I not hit all three?
行くよ。
There goes
崩
one.
れた。
隙あり。俺の番だな。
Oh wait, they're still alive?
せいや。チャンスだ。ここだ。フィー。
やあ、
せい。
Yeah.
行きます。白金の剣よ。お願い。チャンスです。
Nice.
隙あり。私の番だな。砕け散れ。
Hey, mate me. Right on, right on. Hello.
行くよ。チャンス。
He has become even stronger.
俺の番だな。せいや。今だ。
いただき。任せて。はっ、やっ。
行くぞ。
Nice. It is a night for chillin'.
先に進もう。
For sure.
V だね。やったわね。やったわ。
We're getting levels. That's good. I somehow got turned around though. Supposed to be heading towards Roar, not away from it.
この好機
Oh,
逃さぬ。行こっか。行くよ。チャンス。
隙あり。行くぞ。2の肩。早
nice crit.
く。今だ。
いただき。
これで終わりだ。
I'll start.
行きます。 敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
Recognizing to my Tarian. A super tomato that is evolved uniquely. Be spicy and not just bitter. It should not be allowed to exist. Okay. We'll make it not exist.
任せるがよい。砕け散れ。
That should have existed.
しやっ。
前はっ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
It's down there. Oh, that's the way to the river, I think. There's one more big
危
bird.
険度大。どうか気をつけて。
Burb.
危険度
I want
大。
Hunter Wilds.
注意してかかろう。
That's been even wanting to play more Rise. Oh, nice.
行くぞ。
I should actually play more Rise too.
2の肩。早く。
I really should finish the grind to like,
行こっか。
investigation rank 300 or whatever. It's just, it's a lot of grind. I don't know. Kind of daunting.
行くよ。
Wait, why is Laura attacking me?
先を急ぎましょうか。なかなかの出来ですね。
Having started on Steam? Ah. If you ever want to hunt, I'm not doing anything. Grab some like low rank armor or whatever. Who are you kids? No one you should be concerned about. See, we're travelers. That's really not gonna fly, Reen. We walked here from Ymir to visit. We came that far on foot. You guys do know there's a war going on, right? Wouldn't recommend us wandering the highways and byways. Huh? You know, you look kind of familiar. I do? Yeah, it feels like I've seen you somewhere before. I can't put my finger on where, though. Actually, now that I get a better look, you're not the only one I feel like I've seen. Uh-oh, danger, danger, abort, abort. Well, this sucks. What do we do? We'll just have to lean on the same trick again. Less frequently we have to use it, the better, but it sure beats getting caught here. You sure you're not just imagining things? Because these days all look the same. You can hardly tell one of them from the next. You're back in your brain over it now, but later you'll realize they just look like some faces you saw in a bar. Kids in a bar. This makes sense. You think? Besides, we're here on watch for signs of the Imperial Army, not teen tour groups. How much trouble can they really cause? Whoa, if only they knew. I doubt most of this lot would even make the cut for the Imperial Army. Ouch. Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright then, you guys could head on through. You can go about your business, but I'd better not catch wind of you causing any trouble here. Yes, sir. You don't find us causing trouble, sir. Use us. We'll cause trouble, but only slight trouble. Oh yes, roar. And Alyssa's house. It's massive. The Aurora Industrial Metropolis. Yeah, they have escalators here too. I haven't seen this place in a while. How do we get in so easily? I was wondering the same thing. One of them clearly suspected of us of something. It strikes me as fishy he didn't even check his wanted list. Imagine the other shoulders and dimension saved us all. Glad I didn't have to use witchcraft again at least. I think it was a trap. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. That's gonna bug me, but at least we're in. Time to gather some information. That's right, we need to find out where Mother and Angelica are. It's very strange they just let us in. Makes you think the situation isn't as dire as I was thinking. Hey, it's Vance's. Let's go there. Vance's closed? One of your friends works here, right, Alyssa? It must be closed today, though. I was hoping to be able to get some information from Yuna and Vance. I guess we're out of luck. That's strange. This is a key military factory. I'll not stand idly by while you filthy commoners defile it with your presence. Wow. Last time we were here, this is an Imperial Army factory. The Provincial Army must have taken it over, told the workers to start making weapons for them instead. We better do what he says and stay away. Or you're not aware that all the factories in the city are now under our control? Well, the citizens were informed, so it should come as no surprise. Well, now that you know, stay away with you. What a jerk. And where'd you go, Toddy? So I can't find him anywhere. Toddy is the master of hide and seek. He's probably up here. Wow, I'm amazed you guys found me. Hehe. Don't stay for too long, though. We're playing hide and seek. Look, I'm so dumb. No ways of gonna find me here. I knew he was gonna be there. Yakis repair shop. Wow, look what the cat dragged in. Cackle. Figured it was about time for you guys to come sweeping in. Nice work making your way into the city. Haha, good to see you, Yakis. I'm guessing you've been in contact with my grandfather? Sure have. Don't know how much info, don't know how much I can do for you on such short notice like this. But I can answer any sort of questions you got. That'd be a real help. To start with, has anything major happened in Varroa today that we should know about? Let me think. Old Schmidt returning to the Institute probably counts, I guess. Best I can tell, he's helping out the Alliance. Been doing it for a while, too. Here he worked on developing the soldats and a bunch of other weapons. Really? That's grandfather's impression, too. I don't want to believe it, but it seems more and more like it might be true. He's always been a bit of a pain in the ass. So honestly, I don't have much trouble believing it. Sounds just like him. But all I got on that front, but Gwen asked me to look into it, so I ain't done investigating. You just watch your back, make sure you don't catch the eye of any of those soldiers around here, Cackle. I don't know how it'll do for you kids, but the shop's staying open. Come by if you need anything. I need the money, so that's good. Thank you, Yakis. Oh, this is Mint's mom. No, wait, no. Mint's mom lives in the second tier of Roar. Second level of Roar. Haven't seen my husband for a long time now. I'm worried sick about him. I wish he could at least come home for a night to see us again. Husband works hard with the mine, but he hasn't been home for quite a while. I want to let him come home. Oh, this is technically second level, but no, she lives in the area overhead. Everyone in our factory is stuck making some really weird weapons all of a sudden. It's the worst. I can barely drag myself into work anymore. Wish someone would give me my old job back. Everyone in our factory is stuck making some really weird weapons. Hey, at least we're still working in a production line. We've moved to the warehouses. If we're not cleaning, we're checking the stuff you guys made. It's awful, just awful. That's not awful. Having to check stuff. It's how we use the Schwarz Dratch barrier. No one gets through without a permit. We're at war here, you commoners need to keep that in mind. No one, and I mean no one gets through without a permit. Don't we say it again? The Noble Alliance is nothing but a bunch of damn cowards, causing a war, working hard, and working hand in hand with the terrorists. How do they even sleep at night? I can't exactly go around speaking my mind in public. At least it sounds like Lady Angelica agrees with me. You go, Lady Angelica, give him hell. Lady Angelica might not behave like the daughter of a noble. Unlike the Alliance, she knows what's right from wrong. She really shakes things up. That's hilarious. Nothing out of the ordinary to report in the lower level of the city. An armored car makes patrolling so much less stressful. Well, we could use them all the time. You're seriously driving these things around the city? Unbelievable. That's kind of wild. Upper. Chairman went missing as soon as the war began. Her disappearance changed everything around here too. And though I suppose I should be grateful. The city is in a battlefield right now. Pretty much is. It saddens me to see what the city's become. How can the Alliance live with themselves? That's the station. Can't get in there. And coming into Baronia's for delicious products at low prices. We actually got a new girl working here too. She needed our help, so Grandma decided to take her in. She might not show it, but Grandma's really taking a liking to her. She does tend to get our names mixed up a lot, though. The way she talks to people might suggest otherwise, but our grandmother is a very kind person. She really is taking a shine to the new girl working here too. I wonder whomst it could be. Everything's peaceful here in Roar. Why? Because we're in charge of keeping it that way, of course. Within all the peace and prosperity, there are still some unsettling omens, though. However, you can see a big fight in the near future. That's nothing for your commoners to be concerned about. Did I say a big fight? Oh no, that's nothing like you would need to worry about. More like a minor scuffle at worst. Nothing to concern yourself with. Oh no, I said steamed hams. More than half the factories in the city have been temporarily closed. Mine among them. Completely out of work right now. Business was booming and the city was happy a year ago. Where did it all go? How are we supposed to live our lives with things the way they are? We're in a miserable state these days. It's so depressing I don't even have the energy to complain anymore. All I can do is sigh. Sag. Man, it sucks to be out of work. What are you gonna do? Not like anyone's hiring. I'd say I'm jealous of the guys at the mine for actually having work. But it sounds like they have it worse than me. I hate never being able to go home. We can go to the airport.
ルーレ空港だったか。
ええ、前回はカレイジャスでここに着陸したのよね。
This is actually where I need to go. Maybe I'll go here after I explore more of the city. That's a cool light. Wait, we don't need to go to the Sash and Iron Mine now, do we? Right, I'm worried about the situation over there too, but we should keep our focus on the city itself for now. Good point. Oh, let's check who's at the store. That'll be a Laura student. Yep. Lind, actually. Oh, we found her. There was information about her in Roar. Irene? Huh? Lind? Okay, it's Ruby's sister. Happy to see you all well. What brings you to Roar? That's a long story. Got a few minutes to spare? I gave Lind a basic rundown of everything that happened. Told her what they were doing in Roar. So Vivi's okay, thank goodness. Yep, she's our observer in the Creatus right now. Hee, how wonderful. We're always happy to deliver good news. Sure, Vivi will be thrilled to know that we found you as well. Well, more so than usual, I mean... So, you've been working here part-time? That's right. I escaped the academy with a small group of people. After a while, we'll end up in Roar. Though, to be honest, I'm going a little stir-crazy, wanted to go out and search for Vivi. I'm so worried. I couldn't muster up the courage to leave town and go wandering through a war-torn country on my own, though. Yeah, not a great strategy. That one... Not a great strategy, that one. You made the right call, as painful as it might be. By the way, you wouldn't have happened to have heard anything about Angelica and Arena Ranfor's whereabouts, would you? Sorry, I haven't. I should be a little more helpful. Oh no, please don't worry about it. We still have an investigation to do. Something's going on here, we're gonna get to the bottom of it. You just keep doing what you're doing and leave that to us. If you insist, be careful. If there's anything I can do to help, just come find me, I won't be going anywhere. Well, thanks. I think Ido said he's alright. Anyway, take care of herself. I could hardly bear with all the long faces around here these days. Nobody's got time to be down in the dumps with all these higher taxes to pay. You need to work. Gotta work if you want to eat. That's what I plan on doing. Linda, no canned goods on that shelf. Damn it, not Linda, Linda. Did you hear me, Linda? Yes, ma'am. Sorry, I'll sort all that later. Right away. Sporadic Erratic, thank you for the raid. How's it going today? Hope you had a great stream. I swear, what are the odds of hiring 2 workers with such similar names? Hello. So, if she's staying here, she's gotta earn her keep. Hi. How goes? Hope your stream was good. Whoa. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 36 months. Appreciate it. Sakaguchi. Games are kind of meh. It happens, you know. It do be like that sometimes. Oh, it's so good. It's still Cold Steel 2. I'm still it's this long. I think I'm like 40 hours in or something. This lady has 2 workers. One is Linda and one is Lind. I'm actually 48 hours in, it's almost 50. Not confusing at all yet. What are the chances? The Michette plushie. I want these issues of Gambler Jack. And actually, I should probably buy the Michette plushie. I just want to equip it to anyone. I'm glad I came into here. You're hungry, you're gonna get foods? Of course, of course. Thank you. Have a lovely snack. Or meal. And where are we going? Marble Factory? Oh. There's another Thor student here. Terribly sorry, but we're really short on stock at the moment. Appreciate your position, but I couldn't possibly lower our prices any further than I already have. The main branch of our company in Heimdallr is suffering severe shortages of stock as well. That's what led Hugo to start traveling the country in search of new stock to purchase. It's a difficult time for all of us. I'm sure Hugo will come through. He's truly a brilliant negotiator. By the by, my name is Bills. I serve as Hugo's personal secretary. Perhaps we shall meet again. Oh, I've met Bills before. Oh, haha. Never expected that I'd bump into you while I'll be around here. Hugo, it's great to see you again. Rosine and Becky told us that you disappeared. And so they're both doing well then. Good. In fact, why don't you give me the rundown on what you've been up to all this time? Got me curious now. We probably shouldn't be saying all this in front of these... in the middle of a store. So Becky's in the crate just now, is she? Of course she is. I can hardly think of a more Becky move. But you're here on business? This company's one of the RF store's biggest clients. That doesn't really surprise me. That's right. It was backbreakingly difficult, but once I helped Becky escape, I made it back home to Heimdallr. For all its issues, it's still probably the safest place in the country. Always calmest in the eye of the storm, you know. Relatives of known reformists and Class 7 members are a notable exception, but I can see it being a safe place for most. Heading over there on your own is pretty risky. It's pretty bold, though. You're tougher than you look. Bear in mind, the city's not without its problems. The flow of information is under tighter lockdown than anywhere else. Ordinary citizens can't even approach the palace by foot or by vehicle. And, no one knows where the Imperial family is, or what's going on with the Alliance for that matter. No one's got any idea what they intend to do next. Figures. And you haven't heard anything about where Angelica and her mother could be. Afraid not. Taking a few business trips to Aurora since the war started. Haven't heard a peep about them. It's not like I can stroll on in to Ranford's corporate HQ and start asking questions either. So I can be of more help. Don't be, giving us plenty of useful information as it is. Just be careful if you keep up all the city hopping, okay? Right back at you. Give my regards to Becky if you wouldn't mind. Kleist & Co. has a web of connections that span across Arabonia, so I might be able to get something out of them. Just trying not to get caught before I do that. You know what? I actually forgot to look for the other students before I came here. Maybe it's like too late. There was like a list of students that I could have recruited for the ship. And these ones, Alan, Logan, Sfidello, and Dorothy. East Trusted, Northern Cruise, and Monk. And let me apologize in advance, but I'm afraid we're very short on ordnance right now. All the city's factories are currently tied up manufacturing weapons and other wartime instruments for the military. As a store run by the Ranford Company itself, I can't seem to find myself in this situation, but there's not much I can do. We'd be glad to take a look at your Arcus units, however. So the Provincial Army soldiers are using them now too. I'm afraid we're currently suffering a shortage of orbital products. Couldn't tell you when we'll get more in either. Could be never, as long as the current acting chairman is in charge. My apologies, just forget you heard that. But we're still open for your Arcus maintenance needs, if that would help. Wonder who the new acting chairman is. That I do. That's really expensive. Yeah. Seem to have a lot of stock. I don't know. Grab a cast too, I guess. We'll put that there. If I can. And then instead of EP cut 1, I'll put cast 1. So she has a 45% faster cast. What kind of green better? Can't even tell. I don't know. If she can cast Phantom Phobia, that's great. Already. Customize weapons. I guess, yeah. There goes all of my, stuff. All my new material. Now it's time to go to the second part of the city. Explore a bit up here. Oh. Alyssa's house. Oh. And the Renfrew Group headquarters. And the headquarters are like the first couple floors. And then the top floor is like Alyssa's house, pretty much. Well, this building looks the same as it ever did. Except for the new guards, of course. Yep, wasn't the Provincial Army last time. Angelica did say that Mother was locked away somewhere, but it definitely didn't sound like this was the place. I'm sure that things are pretty chaotic inside with her officially missing, though. Yo, who's driving the limo? Who's this jerk? Oh, it's Rogner. Good day, Lord Rogner. Please allow me to take your belongings. Good man. That's... You know that guy? We're not exactly friends, but yeah. He's the director of the first factory, Heidel Rogner. He's also Angelica's uncle. Director, my. Sometimes feels as though the work will never end. Serving as the group's acting chairman is no easy task. It's no wonder Irina ended up falling ill working like this. Well, I do hope she'll be fit to return to work for too long. Indeed. Well, if you need me, I'll be unwinding on the 24th floor for the time being. Bring some tea along a little later, would you? Much obliged. Would have asked the chairman's maid for that, but alas, she is nowhere to be found. But sir, that floor is... What was that, Dalton? Something you wanted to say to me? No, sir, not at all. Did you say acting chairman? That guy standing in for your mother, Alyssa? You said she was ill, too. What a load of nonsense. There's no way she's sick. Then aside, the 24th floor is my family's home. Yeah, I remember sleeping there. Me, part of one of the 4 great houses. It does not excuse taking advantage of the chairman's absence to do as he pleases. Making yourself comfortable in someone else's home uninvited is too damn gross for you to even think about. Yeah, that's true, that is gross. Sigh. It'd be one thing if we just took over the company, but this feels like he's trampling on our personal lives too. Still, given the way things are right now, there's no way we can get any closer to the building. Yeah, we're gonna have to gather information somewhere else right now. Let's get closer to the building. And what do you want? We're here helping with the building's security, nothing more. Lord Heidel's a very busy man, comes here by limousine every single day. Yet he still manages to find the time to throw extravagant parties on a regular basis. That's the kind of man he is. Regardless, his personal activities are his business alone. We have our own duties to worry about. Duties that you're interfering with by loading around here, be gone, commoner. I really don't think going inside is a good idea. Everyone inside kinda knows who I am, this boss immediately. Well, yeah, when you put it that way, it's frustrating not to be able to do anything though. It is. It's just the way things are right now. We'll have to try to help some other way for the time being. Well, we tried. There's no way Lady Angelica would ever give up. Sure, she's just fine. I've forgotten about the way she defied all odds to go to that Academy Festival. We didn't even get to see her. We need to make sure we're doing all we can to support her too. Nothing's too much effort more than Lady Angelica. I really hope Lady Angelica's alright. So worried about her I can barely sleep at night. Do you want something? Cough, then please don't disturb me. Rude. From the sounds of things, Soldat parts are being made here in Roar. But every piece of info related to them is confidential. People working on those parts don't even know what they're making. It's so sad that it's come to this. People here live to make things, but this is just depressing. Ever since the war began, the city's become a completely different place. Breaks my heart to see the place I've always loved end up like this. Poor kid. Don't worry, it'll be back to normal soon. This is the entrance to the underground passage we used during the field study. You're right, we don't have the card key anymore, though. No need to hang around here. Oh, damn. Let's check out the church. We had a new sister start working here the other day. It's always a bit strange having someone new relying on me all of a sudden. And do all I can to be an excellent teacher for her. It's really quite exciting truth to be told. Here in the cathedral, we're trying to do all we can to aid the people in the surrounding villages and towns. The church's duty to be a solid rock that we can cling to during these times. May your endeavors meet with success too. There. I'm pleased to hear that everything seems to be going well for you. I believe it was the goddess's guidance that brought you here after all. I may be limited in what I can do to aid you, but I know you have my full support. She sounds familiar. Sweet sister. Wait, who was that? Strange. Never seen her around here before. I guess she must be new. Kind of an odd time to take your vows as a sister, huh? True. Guess the church may be working on its own independent initiatives to bring the war to an end. I suppose. The church has its own vast network of connections they can call on. Very possible. Why does she seem so familiar? I don't know. Trying to rack my brain thinking of who that might be. I could head back to the office, but why? It's not like there's anything to actually do there. I'm so bored. Can't stand the new acting chairman. Give me Arena any day. Whitney seems to be buried in a constant stream of business deals with the nobles. My department, though, we got nothing. Oh, what a drag. We're trying to aid others in whatever way we can, but the war has certainly made it more difficult than we'd like. If only we could work in tandem with Berahard Cathedral on this. Getting aid where it's needed would be far easier. Unfortunately, we aren't exactly on the best of terms with them. I'm not sure there's much we can do about that either. Roar and Berahard are the citizenry, and the citizenry who call those cities homes have rather different attitudes on life. Berahard prizes tradition over all else. For one, because of that, our dioceses aren't on the best of terms. It's not something I'm proud of, to say the least. We all worship the same goddess. We should work hand in hand as well. Oh my, visiting young Alyssa. Most expecting to see you return here at a time like this. Sure it's alright for you to be walking around in public like this? Soldiers have been looking for you. I should be fine. Thanks for looking out for me, though. Glad to see that not much has changed here in the cathedral. Just that new sister. I was referring to Sister Quell. Yes, I can understand that it seems like an odd time for a new sister to join us. But she's something of a special case, so we're taking care of her for the time being. Should you ever require our aid, you needn't hesitate. The moment to ask for it, the church never abandons those in need. Thank you, Father. That will keep you in mind. Provincial army soldiers were searching for you at one point, Alyssa. They seem to have given up for now. Whatever your circumstances, the cathedral's doors are always open to you. Should you ever need anything, you needn't hesitate to ask. That new sister seems kind of sus. Oh, what a disaster. Cough. If you catch a glimpse of Lady Angelica around here anywhere, let us know immediately. You'll be well rewarded for doing so. This way leads to Marquis Rock and his mansion. Not that I can imagine he could possibly have any business there. Even if hell had frozen over and he did, he's not in the moment. Be gone. In case it wasn't patently obvious. We're busy. We don't have time to deal with the likes of you. They don't look busy. Another massive cello. That thing is huge. We're really hurting for customers lately. Can't think of anything we can do to change that either. As long as the Rhineford Group is in its current state, I think this is the way things are going to be, sigh. Rhineford Group's prosperity truly grew out of a time of peace. It never occurred to me before this war began. It seems like it's an inescapable truth now, sigh. Well, I can't afford to stay here either. La la la. We get so few customers nowadays that I can listen to the radio on the job to my heart's content. Nothing like some background music to keep you motivated while you work. I don't know what the manager's so glum about. Having no customers is great. It makes things so much nicer and more relaxing around here. Cello with strings the size of a finger. Yep. It's a big cello. I guess they're big on music here. What is that painting? That's pretty cool. The strings are the size of a finger. It's about 2 reams in size. Most of the Rhineford employees around here really are down in the dumps lately, but who could blame them? It's sad to see how the company's fallen. Rumor owes its prosperity to Rhineford, so what affects the company really affects everyone in the city. With the Alliance's plans in the state the Rhineford company's in right now, I dread to think what the future holds. It's certainly hard to find any silver linings. This is the weapon shop. Welcome to our store. We're running a little low on our more consumer-facing products at the moment. And some of our lineup's only available while supplies last. So we might not be able to get it in anymore. You know, this is disappointing for those looking for weapons for self-defense. Nothing we can do. Most of the factories in the city are now dedicated to producing weapons for the provincial army. Unfortunately, that means our supplies of consumer products are dwindling. Wait, don't I have this already? I thought I bought one. Heat hazes. Ooh. Dragon skin jumpsuit. I'd sure like to buy everything here. Titanium coat. Belt arm. Oh. I did have one. Almost bought the same thing twice, but I didn't. What are going to be the best weapons for us? Where do you get all these new weapons from? Maybe I should buy... Excuse me. These heat hazes. Okay. And I'm broke. I don't have any U material either. Well, that's fine. I guess. For now. Get more money. Until then... First the chairman goes missing, then the Rhineford group gets taken over by the provincial army and forced to do whatever they tell us. You stick those two together, you got share prices that drop like rocks. We're not even exporting anything either, so we're screwed. We're so screwed. I mean, we're an international company. Stopping our exports alone would be enough to screw us over. So what are we supposed to do now? That's rough, dude. But what can I do as an individual? Marquis Ragnar has always been known as the most militarily minded of the heads of the four great houses. It makes the Northshire Provincial Army very loyal to him. It's full of tough, experienced soldiers. Nobody around here would ever dare to go against them. Well, only Lady Angelica would try something crazy like that. And you know, she's got enough of a rebellious streak that she just might. Kinda hope she does too. Right now, Aurora's future is not looking too sunny. I can only hope Lady Angelica can turn that around for us. Yeah. That would be great. Is there a house up here? No. Let's check out dining bar. Mainly because the music here is dope. This is where we had our quote-unquote date with Captain Claire in the first game. Or rather, in the Cold Steel one. President Schmidt has finally returned to the Institute. Not only that, he's looking for something new to research too. So my condolences for anyone forced to help with that. Been for a world of pain. Right or reverse, the only thing that man cares about is his research. President Schmidt's genius is undeniable. His personality, on the other hand, well, there's a lot to be desired. You'll give him a wide berth as I've heard for the next lecture. His steel rests and falls apart over time. Bidding that a city that heavily relies on steel protection will eventually do the same, until the day comes that it falls, or completely this bar stays open. Soldiers don't often come into this part of the upper level. You shouldn't have to worry about them while you're here. Come now, make yourself comfortable. It's nice of them. I would hang out here all the time if I lived in Aurora. It's at the factory I was working at. No use for making weapons. So you know what they did? Hick and the stupid bastards shut the whole thing down. Whole damn thing down. What am I supposed to do now? Oh hell, I need another drink. It's at the factory I was working at and had no use for making weapons, so you know. Yep. Sigh, what am I supposed to do? If I go against orders, the only thing in my future is an instant demotion. Places like that too, huh? We were under the chairman's direct control, which means they're not exactly our biggest fans. Yeah, I heard all about the 4th Development Division, getting all its projects frozen. My sympathies. Time for a drink? Yep, time for a drink. By the way, is it true that your daughter's gone missing? You heard about that, yeah. She's probably just fine, but she's always been a little scatterbrained. Damn, that's ominous. Is that mint? It is mint. We had all our production lines taken from us too. It's high, but I can't really see anything we can do aside from what we're told. Rough. It's good to see you again, Amina. Alyssa, is that you? I didn't know you were back in Aurora. What a pleasure to see you. Though you're gonna want to be careful if you're staying in town. Things are generally peaceful here, but you wouldn't want to wind up with the army after you, like they are Lady Angelica. Provincial armies after Angelica? Somehow I'm not surprised. By the way, you wouldn't happen to have any idea where she might be, would you? Afraid not. I do hear whispers from time to time, but nothing worth passing on just yet. Thank you anyway. Guess we gotta keep asking around. Worried about the Chairman Arena too. Even with all these rumors about her, nobody knows for sure where she is. Do be careful as you go around town. You don't want to attract the attention of the provincial army. Sweet blue. Cool non-alcoholic cocktail containing a world of sweetness. Stew cooked until all the ingredients became tender. Ooh. This will sound good. Nothing I can afford at the moment, so I bought some new weapons. By some I mean like 2. That was all my money. My younger brother's fiance is staying with us for now. Younger brother's fiance. The fishing lady? No, that's perfectly fine by me, of course. And she's gonna be part of our family one day. Our home is her home. It's a great opportunity to get to know her better, too. After all, I need to be completely certain that she's a good match for my beloved little brother, don't I? Wait, Mary? Fiance? Assuming she passes my rigorous approval process to make absolutely certain she's right for him. Oh my gosh, it is Mary. Oh my, if it's in class 7, it's Dr. Mary. I'm still hanging in there, huh? Instructor Sarah, you're here too? Can't believe my eyes, all feels like a wonderful dream. Hehe, if it is, I don't want to be woken up. I managed to flee Trista with a number of students in tow a while ago. Together we made her right here. I've been staying at Mint's house ever since. Not sure where she is right now, sadly. We were together at one point, but next I looked she was gone. Yeah, she mentioned that. But there's no need to worry about her. She's been flying around with the support of the courageous. Really, that's fantastic news. Yes, thank you so much. But wait, what are you doing here in the first place? Well, let me tell her what's going on. I see. Hard to avoid the unpleasant rumors about the Marquis and his family as of late. Haven't seen Angelica for quite a while either. I just hope she's alright. Well, we better get back to looking for clues. Afraid we may be off now. Instructor, it was great to see you again. Likewise, I won't stop you from doing what you're doing, but try not to expose yourself to more danger than necessary. Duly noted. It's such a relief to know you're all doing well, especially Mint. Promise to be careful, alright? She's a noble, I can't let myself get nervous around her or anything, she's part of the family. Are they really... I didn't think they were that far in their relationship. Her and Makarov. But you know, maybe. Or maybe she's just assuming it is. What's the elevator? Nothing out of the ordinary here. I should have known that finding her wouldn't be easy. What do you want? You're in my way. That looks like another... Oh. That's... I think that is another, our student. What? Are you George's friends? You know how he's doing, do you? Sounds like a ton of crazy stuff's going down over at Thor's. Us, we're hanging in there. We've been better, that's for sure. As if we don't have enough to worry about with the Alliance, Professor Schmidt's now looking for a new research topic. If he sets the sights on you, you might as well pronounce yourself dead and get it over with. He just starts barking out orders like you're all about helping him out, even when you'd rather have a drill through your skull. So I hope he doesn't decide to come to me this time. I'm feeling down enough as it is. Prison spends a lot of time away, but he's back here at the moment. You look kind of familiar. Can't place it though, sorry. Can't be bothered to try and remember either, Sai. He's really down in the dumps. It's not like the Alliance is haven't been trying to start meddling in our research or anything. It's really hard to do anything with Roar as it is now. The professors here decided to help them with weapons research. I don't know. I just can't bring myself to do that after all they've done, you know? Some professors just decided to jump ship. You'd have all the funding you could dream of under them. With them working to improve all that, so I can see why. I just can't bring myself to do that, so the city might not have been harmed directly, but the Institute has still been affected by war. A number of students have chosen to take leave from their studies to return home for one thing. It's a terrible shame what's happening. It's having such a negative effect on our students' educations. A number of students whose families are close to the reformist faction have been called away from the Institute. Terrible shame it's come to this. Sigh, once again, Professor Schmidt wants a whole bunch of equipment ordered on short notice. Awesome, just awesome. Give me such a dick sometimes. His research produces one brilliant invention after another, though. So do we get to complain? Nope, sigh. And bring on the headaches, I guess. Only personnel. Let's see what lectures I have today. Enter maybe at war, but we're all still students, of course we have lectures. We need to work harder on our studies than ever. President Schmidt is back too, so none of us can afford to give some 100% to our studies. So much work going on, it's no excuse to be slacking off. Her hand looked a little bit weird, I was trying to check it out. But it was just the perspective, I think. So we talked to everybody here. I think. I gotta go to the airport. Again. Which they aren't guarding. Hello there. The Eastbound airliner has just arrived. If you plan to board it, I suggest you purchase your tickets as soon as possible. This airport was once so lively and full of joy, but looking at it now, it's a terrible shame to see how far it's fallen as of late. Aurora is not the bustling place it used to be. It's a damn shame. Feels like the nobles are throwing their weight around a lot more these days. No, I'm not saying I got anything against the nobility as such, but I mean, I do do business with them. What bothersome things wars are, I can't go to anywhere in this paperwork. Spent all that money on an airship, but I haven't even been able to fly the thing. It's got an airship? That's wild. It's a big ship. Roar Airport. I think this is the same airliner we boarded back in Berahard. It might be. It's not like the war put an end to air travel. I don't see the Titania around here anywhere, though. Not that that comes as a huge surprise. Why does that name sound familiar? It's a huge luxury passenger liner built by the Third Factory. It's one of the company's most famous creations. From what I've heard, it was seized by the Alliance. Worse yet, Duke Kyan supposedly made it his personal ship too, sigh. So the rumors might actually be true. Oh, is that ship? He probably wouldn't have dared if the chairman was in a rightful position. Putting that aside for now, we should look around. We might be able to find something useful around here. Oh, we're nobles. Everyone was super nice to us too. I heard it was so much fun. Came to Roar to sightsee with my grandson. I always stayed away because I'd heard this place was a town for commoners. My first time visiting. And dirty commoners. How dare. Aren't you students from Thor's? Cough, good to see you all again. I'm Peyton, remember? I was a mechanic on the Kratos for a while. I ended up heading back home to Liberal. It didn't really work out. I still want to get back there as soon as I can, but until I can figure it out, working here at the airport, is there anything I can do for you? Don't think twice about asking. I'd be happy to help to try you all out. There aren't nearly as many airliners in operation here as there used to be. Western Erebony has it even worse too. When you get a lot of battles going on in the air, everything gets cancelled. Sounds of it, airliners are even less reliable in Western Erebony than they were here. I'm not even from Erebonia. My heart goes out to all of you right now. You got it rough, alright? Yeah, it's rough. I can't even board this ship. Guess not here. But maybe... Go this way first. Oh, Ricky, where are you? I know you're supposed to be somewhere in Roar. If I can find some clue as to where you've gone. Anton is everywhere. I swear, no matter what it takes, I'll find you. Wait for me, Ricky. That's so good. It's almost like he's following us around looking for Ricky. This platform's with the exclusive use of the Noble Alliance right now. And we get these high-ranking guys showing up out of nowhere demanding to land all the time. It's pretty nerve-wracking. And no one's using it right now, so feel free to take a look around. Just don't touch anything, alright? We can sit around twiddling our thumbs for ages, and then all of a sudden some big important noble shows up wanting to land. We had the Rufus Alberia show up recently, and that's a busy man if I've ever seen one. The Rufus Alberia. And the legendary Rufus Alberia. No one here. It's just book it. Oh, I thought that was a person. Never mind, Charlie. I thought I talked to like everybody here. What's going on? Oh, we did. Sorry, we're not getting anywhere. Bishop and the Alliance has the city so completely under control. That's for sure. Wandering around's given us a lot of information. None of it actually relates to why we're here. Could there be something we're missing? Oh, that giant phone ring. Melissa, that's fine. Can't imagine you're getting a call from someone from the Courageous either. There's no way we're within calling range. One way to find out who their mystery caller is. That giant phone, hello? Is that you, Alyssa? It's Yuna. How you been? Yuna, what a pleasant surprise. I'm doing just fine, how about you? Hehe, me too. More to the point, I realize it's a bit sudden, but could you come meet me at the diner? There's something really important to discuss with you. If it's that important, then sure. We tried visiting the diner earlier, actually, but the door was locked. Hold on, how'd you even know I was back in Roar? Well, I'll tell you that when I see you. Anyway, later. Wait, hold on. She hung up on me. Is she a friend of yours? That's right. She told me she has something important to talk to us about. She wants us to meet her at Devance's diner in the city's west exit. It's not like we got any better leads. Let's head on over. I'm gonna take a quick break here just to Get a small snack, and I'll be right back.
さてと。よし。さてと。
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's go up here at Suman. Wait, we go to the diner. But it sounds like it's a trap. Next, thanks. Well, it's open. Guess they're taking the day off after all. Yuna, did I answer you in there? Oh, there you are. It's open. Come on in. Hope you say so. Gonna have some food. Just be back later. Right on. Enjoy. Which food is good?
ユーナ、トバンスさん。
Hey there, Alyssa. I see you got your friends with you. Oh, I miss you, Alyssa. Sabri's here, alright.
私もよ。急ぎのようみたいだけど、大事な話って何なの？
Yeah, what? Oh, you know.
ここからは私が説明させていただきます。
Is that Sharon?
お待ちしておりましたわ。士官学院7組の皆様。
Wait, who is this? It almost sounded like Sharon.
教会のシスター。さっき大聖堂ですれ違った。どうしてこんなところに？
待って、この声。もしかしてあなたは
Sharon.
ご明察だ。
Oh no. Angelica.
やあ、アリサ君。それにリーン君たちも。まさかこんなところまで来てくれるとはね。
やれやれ。もしかしてとは思ったけど。
まさかシスターに扮しているとは。
That got up of all
普段のイ
things.
メージと正反対で全く気づきませんでしたよ。
That means it's a great disguise, right?
我ながら完璧な変装だったみたいだね。
There we go.
実家で学んだしとやかな振る舞いも少しは役に立ったということかな。
All that crap.
どう考えても使いどころを間違っていそうですが。でもどうしてアンジェリカさんがそんな格好を？
ああ、それも含めて説明させてもらうよ。 マスター、彼女たちに何か温かい飲み物を。
Haha, sure thing. That's how you ended up coming here. Could have known telling you guys not to worry would make you do the exact opposite. What else do you think it would be? We can just ignore it. What if you're in trouble? The situation here is even worse than I thought it'd be too. Adol Ragnar seems to have complete control over the whole company. Right so. But half the factories in town have been shut down. Ones that are still active are being used to make arms and the like for the Noble Alliance. Word is using them to make more soldats too. People here appear to be increasingly unhappy with the nobility too. Did you run away from home because you wanted to try and do something about what's happening here? Basically, yeah. I'm the daughter of the family that rules this province. Figured I gotta try and do something. Right now, I'm in the middle of gathering a supporters within the provincial army in the city. Two of which are advanced and Yuna. Knowing that you have supporters in the provincial army, as well, is certainly encouraging. Wait, does that soldier who allowed us to come into town one of them? You got it. You must have noticed you were friends of mine, so I had to let you through. That said, I didn't have all that many supporters in the army, most just a little than my father. Surprising as it may be, my father feels kind of guilty about the occupation of Handolar. What? He does? There really is a surprise. He's part of the four great houses, so I assumed he was in favor of all the stuff the Alliance is doing. He's no fan of the Reformists, but his loyalty to His Majesty is genuine. I guess he's just one example of how the Alliance isn't totally united from within. Just before I left home, we ended up getting in a big argument. Right in the middle of it, he shouted, "If you're so damn sure you're right, prove it to me with brute force." I'm not sure how to respond to that. Sounds like a real macho guy for a noble. Still, if he's willing to listen that way, it must be he has doubts about what the Alliance is doing, right? That's what I figure. Anyway, right now, he's taking command of the army over at the Schwarzstrasse barrier. Meanwhile, a few of the soldiers there waiting for my word to act. We got a few armored cars and soldats available to us too. So when the time comes, I intend to give my father exactly what he wants. I'll beat my way into him. As you can see, there's not really much you can do. This is between me and my father. It's a Ragnar family issue. I'm happy you cared enough to come all the way here. Would you mind leaving this to me? But you really want to do this all alone? I'm afraid I can't do that. This isn't just a Ragnar family issue. Brora and above all else, the Rhineberg Company are both just as involved. Maybe you could argue that it has nothing to do with my classmates, but it has everything to do with me. Oh, yeah, I guess so. You want to settle things with your father with your own hands? I want to rescue my mother with mine. So please, Angelica. Won't you let me help you? Oh, you're really something, Alyssa. I still argue that we have plenty enough to do with it. We couldn't possibly sit idly by, not with her as it is, and your mother being held captive also. We've come all the way out here, we might as well do something. Plus, his mom did a lot for us during our field study here. It's time to return the favor. Hee. You're all sure? And besides, not only did we receive plenty of help for your mother, also, but you helped us too, Angelica. You helped us to the point of angering your father, getting expelled from the academy, remember? And you give us a chance to pay you back for all we owe you. Sigh, me getting pulled out of Thoris wasn't your fault at all. I just wanted to repel against father and pay the price for it. Not that anything I say will dissuade you now. You made your minds up. You know how you guys work. Then it's okay. Yep, I'd be happy to have your help. Wow, we win. Let's settle things with my father. Rescue Arena, put things back to normal and roar. Together. Right. We're definitely not going with the Courageous anytime soon. After a few pleading words, Angelica accepted Class 7's assistance. The matter settled. They then reported back to Toa, and the Courageous using the orbital computer in the diner. That's a nice computer. It looks like a briefcase laptop. And thank goodness. So glad they were able to meet up with you, Angie. Angie, just what are you wearing? Hey, I make for a pretty hot sister, don't I? I'm glad I got the chance to show you my perfect and also very beautiful disguise while all that I still had it on. Sorry for the love of Eidos. Anyway, we're gonna stay and help Angelica with what she's been doing. We should be able to free Aurora from the Alliance's control. Okay, then we'll do all we can to support you from here. Do you know where the chairman is then? Actually, hold on. Didn't you say you found out where she's being held, Angelica? Oh yeah, I haven't told you yet, have I? She's up at the Sasha and Iron Mine. More specifically, she's on board the Eisengraph. It's currently stopped in its freight station. What? I can show you the way once we get there. The Eisengraph? It was seized by the Alliance. Then my uncle decided it was his to play with. It's pretty ritzy on the inside. She's not being treated all that badly. The real problem is the security. It's all being handled by Jaegers. I know what you mean. I doubt it's Zeno and Leo, at least. Plus, the Northern Jaegers are being employed by the Cruisin province. It's them either. But I heard Director Heidel was ever able to look my mother in the eye. You can tell that he wants her as far away as possible, so he can wrest control of the company. Since he's limited in how far he can actually go, he's put her there. What you're saying is right. Once you rescue your mother, regaining control of the company shouldn't be so difficult. Yep, rescuing your mom is going to be the hard part. Everything from there should be downhill. That means you won't need to worry about her being used as a hostage against you. Plus, you'll be able to focus on things at the short stretch barrier without needing to worry about things in Roar. Sounds like we're good to go. Let's just review the operation one more time. First, go to the Sasha Iron Mine Free Arena. Second, we'll rescue Roundway Company's headquarters from my uncle. Place him under arrest. And third, head to the short stretch barrier and sell things with Father. That's a lot to do. We're gonna need to be quick about it. We don't want to give the Marquis time to come to us before we can go to him. Yeah, we're gonna need to make sure we got all we need before starting. Once we start, there's no turning back. Gonna need you two for backup, Toa, George, and Ken and us. We'll be waiting as close to Roar as possible, so we can rush in if you need us. Take care, good luck. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's get ready for the mine, right? Angelica joined the party. Rena and Angelica can now use Overdrive and link one another. Number of members of the party has temporarily increased to 7. Angelica's Master Quartz. The Master Quartz Angelica's equipped with Emblem has a special effect. Regardless of what they would have been, mob battles randomly have a chance of becoming triple advantage encounters. This leads the party holy crew. Battles initiated by foes are no exception. Setting Angelica as a party lead is highly recommended. Yeah, let's do that. Platinum Fist 2 Dragon Skin Jumpsuit. I have a Mishi for her. I put passion leggings on. What? Sure. Okay. Whoa. Being chillin'. Strength plus 25, wow. Counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage. Action 3, attack 3, holy crow. She's kinda stacked. Dark matter. Chronoburst Star, which is insanely broken. Fortuna. Confuse. Action. Okay. 87. Are we really behind on levels? I guess so. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Okay, dead note then. Dinah's behind you all the way. Angelica's desire to put her father back on her right track warms this old man's heart. Need a place to meet. So I'm gonna get in contact with someone else for you. I'm your guy. So I do try to stop him, but he just won't listen. You got no idea what this means to me, though. Let the others know that our plan will proceed as agreed. Will do. I was getting so carried away. I will always be behind you. Take care. Come back if you need anything. Stein's Pan Lady Angelica all the way. Exciting grow. Rich Carbonera. Guys, I need money for weapons and stuff.
それじゃあ行くとしようか。
ええ。ちなみにその格好で通すんですね。
Tozen.
これでも市内では有名人ですから。
Of his eyes herself. It's really her. Now it's finally open, sweet. It feels like they're closed more than they're open these days. And even when they are open, the owner's busy, so I end up having to run the place for him. When I walk in that door, I'm a customer. Nice they actually treated me this one. Doing Vance's work for him isn't gonna stop me from coming here anytime soon, though. It's super cheap. They try to treat their regulars like me a bit better, though. I forgot. He's the one they put to work all the time. Keep mulling this over. Why does Marquis Ragnar refuse to move the Swartz Stretch barrier? It's pretty far removed from where all the fighting with the 3rd Armored Division's been taking place. By defending the capital, he can rest easy, leaving that to the rest of the Alliance. Marquis does seem a bit out of sorts lately. Maybe he's just been worried about Lady Angelica? Oh, my sister. Please go on through. Thank you kindly. Careful out there on the highway, alright? Roads aren't safe these days.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。
Burp.
ここはアクセル全開。行くよ。
Sarah back to Dragon Boost.
これはどうかな。
Dang.
参る。チャンスだ。
もらったええそこチャンスよ
隙あり。
任せるがよい砕け散れ
Oh,
俺の番だな。
what did that even hit?
そこだ。今だ。
Nice.
もらった
やったな、アリサ。
ええあなたのおかげよ悪
What can I know? Maybe I should, do this. Yeah. Oh, also. Angelica's leader.
こちらの先生
Nice.
任せて行くよチャンス
Very cool.
行くよ。今だ。
付き合い
Dang.
参る。せい。
私の番だ崩したぞここだ行こうか
Wow.
せいや危険度低下やれやれだね
I should probably grow into like
シュシュせいやは。
level 87.
せいやは。チャンスだ。
Nice.
一気に決めよう。
任せて行くよ崩れた
隙あり。
行くよ。は。
行くぞ。せい。
私の番だな 任
Nice.
せてせいや崩れた
隙あり。
The delay is real.
やったね完全勝利
あ、さすがはフィーだな。
What's so far behind the level?
強敵だな。面白い。せいや。
危険度大
Nice.
注意してかかろう
Oh baby, a triple.
はあ。崩した。
Oh Nice.
気合い行こっか行くよ
These line attacks are so good.
付き合い参るせいやチャンスだ
いただき
これで終わりだ
Nice.
やったね完全勝利
ああさすがはフィーだなよしやったぞ
86.
V だね
ヒュヒュッは
Battle scope, beam material,
っシュシュッせい
receptive mass. Can't go back to Yammer. Hmm.
シュシュッはヒュヒュッは
やれやれ私のタイプじゃないな。
参る2の肩早くチャンスだ
いただき任せて行くよ
Okay. Nice.
私の番だ
The
ね。
death blow.
ヒュヒュッは
Oh, the miss.
任せるがよい崩したぞここだ
Oh.
私の番だね
私の番だ。シュシュ我が道を行く。ただそれだけさ。
Let's go. Let's say 82.
いい感じね強そうね注意しないと
It's gonna be a bit of a crunch to get to 87.
シュシュッ
危険度大行こっか
Single advantage. Oh. And that's good.
行くよチャンス行こっかリン
任せてくれ
はっやっ
せい
Nice.
参るはあしゃい崩した
Yeah.
気合い沈みたまえ行くぞはっ今だ
いただき
This is the strong team. A Cerebric attack. Oh no.
任せてやっ
行くぞはっよしこれで大丈夫だ
Okay. Let's go out the other side of town. The town's the side I'm supposed to be on. Right, and this path leads to the mine. There's like memories of how I fought Crow. Yeah. We don't have time to think about that right now. Let's keep moving. You're right. Stay alert for monsters, guys.
せいやせい。この好機逃さぬ。
Nice.
任せて行くよ
うっ
チャンス
付き合い
これで終わり
参る
Okay.
ヒュヒュはっ今だ
付き合い いい手応えだ。
ああ、この調子で行くとしよう。
Nice. We still get experience out here.
悪くないで。やった。
シュシュシュシュ。
Sarah's level 87. Getting some septic mass.
ヒュヒュヒュヒュ。はっ、チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くよ。はあ、崩した。付き合い。
Okay.
沈みたまえ。
任せて。行くよ。
Nice.
行くぞ。
私の番だな。砕け散れ。
Ooh, oh, miss. No.
私の番だね。
It's a bad mistake.
せいや。
マイル。
せい。マイル。シュシュ。はっ、我が道を行く。
Okay.
ただそれだけさ。
やる。
Yarine.
ヒュヒュ。せい。この
The
攻撃
Mantis
逃
Man.
さぬ。私の番だね。はあ、崩した。付き合い。
Nice.
私の番だね。行くよ。
Very good.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Hmm.
危険度大。
シュシュ。
どうか気をつけて。
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
Okay.
任せて。行くよ。
Nice.
チャンス。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
Let's burst it down.
スイッ。
Ding ding.
私の番だね。
That's pretty good.
はあ、
行くぞ。
Whoa.
せい。チャンスだ。
Okay.
いただき。
Very
私の番だ
nice.
な。砕け散れ。崩したぞ。ここだ。
Very nice.
いい手応えだ。
ああ、この調子で行くとしよう。よし、掴んだ。
V だね。
Oui, honey.
こんなもんだろう。
やったわ。
I don't know how many save files I have now.
宝。さあ、かかってくるがよい。
行くぞ。
たあ、チャンスだ。
いただき。
Okay. Uh,
青き炎よ。我が剣に
this should do a lot of damage.
ああ、さあさあ。
Dang.
任せて。行くよ。
Triple kill.
崩れた。
付き合い。
Oh, maybe. Yep, triple kill.
私の番だね。シュシュ。はっ、今だ。付き合い。沈みたまえ。
Nice.
いい手応えだ。
ああ、 この調子でいく
That
と
went quite well.
やったわやや
Suzaku. Hmm. Strength plus 25. Arts crafts cause seal or burn. Oh. Having 2 attack plus 25s. Ring gets stronger. Oh, nice. Let's
私の
go.
番だねはあしゃ
参る
ん
見ろ肩早く
Wow.
今だ
いただき
これで終わりだ
Nice.
やったね完全勝利
ああさすがはフィーだな
Recover HP through attacks and crafts. 15%. Wow. By 5%.
やったね
Treasure.
せいやシュシュ
Nice. New material. Ooh, they attacked us. Triple advantage. Nice. Yeah, let's go.
今だ
いただき
これで終わりだ
やったね完全勝利
ああさすがはフィーだな
Nice. Excuse me. Okay. 84 so soon. I think 3 levels.
シュシュハン敵発見撃破する
私の番だね
Anyway,
行くよ崩れた
付き合い行くぞ2の肩早く今だ
いただき
私の番だねヒュヒュハン崩した付き合い
いい手応えだ
ああこの調子で行くとしようよし掴んだ
悪
what can I
懐
need?
日記
Red pendulum. It's freeze, petrify, and faint. Sting. I don't know why they give it to us. But well, this perhaps it's to help us out. No. This way. No. This way. Luxus. Mirage Septif.
鉄鉱山は左手の奥だったな。
ええ、ぐるっと迂回しましょう。
That's true, we do.
この好機
Nice.
逃さぬ。行くよ。はあしゃ
行くぞ。せいや。戦闘終了。
Easy.
先に進もう。
宝箱か。
Hmm. Dragons can choose. Can. Okay. That's why dragons can choose for everybody, but I don't think that's feasible. Triple advantage.
行くよ。
Nice.
チャンス。
マイル。
俺の番だな。
Okay.
チャンスだ。
いただき。
行くぞ。
せい。行こっか。あ、崩れた。
付き合い。
やったね。完全勝利。
あ、さすがは P だな。
Kanzen Shori.
チャンスだ。
Nice.
マイル。はあしゃ
マイル。見ろ肩。早く。
Let's go.
任せて。
私の番。さて、先に進むとしようか。
Cool. 85. CP plus 12 for enemy kills. Wow. It's 2 every turn.
うん、いいか。なかなかの出来ですね。
Where it goes 80% HP. CP plus 50. Cures KO and elements. Wow.
お宝の見つけ。
この程度。
マイル。せいや。チャンスだ。
いただき。うん、任せて。行くよ。
Nice.
行くよ。崩した。付き合い。沈みたまえ。
行こっか。行くよ。
Nice.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。お 宝ミッケ。
There's the goods. Goth Crusade.
ヒュヒュ
Cool in the story. Very cool in the story, bro. I'm gonna go to the. No, that wasn't. It was this way. No. No. Let's keep going on.
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ
Over here.
参るはあ俺の番だな
Oof.
2の肩早くチャンスだ
いただき。私の番だね。
Nice.
行くよ。チャンス。
Here.
これで終わり。
私の番だなはっ
崩したぞ。
Nice.
ここだ。
いい手応えだああこのちょ
That's why this hasn't got range. We know it's there now. Don't we? Hey, that's right, we don't.
ここはアクセル
Yeah, triple.
俺の番だな
Oh, baby.
せいやチャンスだここだフィー
ラジャ。
せい
あ、いや。
That's gonna do quite a bit of damage.
任せて。
Hmm.
行くよ。チャンス。
隙あり行くよはあ
Oh well.
任せるがよいせい
その程度
か精進するがよい
V だね。任せなさいっての。
Cool. Where are we going? Look at this guy first.
シュシュはっチャンスだ一気に決めよ
Triple.
う私の番だねはあ
Excuse me.
任せて。アークス起動。
行くぞ
Okay.
2の肩早く今だ
いただき。
Nice.
やったね。完全勝利。
ああさ
Then show.
せいやヒュヒュヒュヒュ
Okay.
ヒュヒュはっこの好機逃さぬマイルはあしゃい今だ
Nice.
行くぞせい
任せて。せい。
任せるがいた
行こっか。せい。やっ。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Nice. This is so close too.
精進あるのみだ
It's too late. True Earth Cleaver. Whoa. Speed minus 25, move minus 50. For 3 turns. much stronger than it was. Spiritual presence emanating from the chest. Elliot and Gaius. We don't have those. How can you tell that Gaius grew up in a pretty extreme environment? His whole family is intense. That's, yeah. I'm glad Tess messaged her back, but that hurt. A little. Where's the session mine? I finally made it. I've been here a long time. Everything seems to be operating normally, though. All the miners are still working away in there. Only real difference is all the Jaegers running security, like I mentioned back at the diner. Yeah, they're gonna be in trouble. They're gonna be trouble. Or maybe not. Security looks pretty sparse outside. I'm guessing most of them are focused on guarding the Eisengrove. That would make sense. There, we need to head inside. We'll have to head on these great platforms. What do you say we get this party started? An objection to running right in and punching our way through? And none here. She does have a gun. I don't think a stealthy option would work here. I don't see anywhere to actually hide. While the gun's blazing, approach is exactly what I'm fond of. It's the only thing I could see working here. I guess if we had a key to the back way, still. We could go through the sewer connecting from the city, but we no longer have that key, I guess. Oh. Civilians, what are you doing here? Wait, do I know you from somewhere? Well, regardless, this mine's kinda off limits. Let's grab for a security spot too. Seriously, I'm saying this for your own good. The guys guarding this place are actually pretty scary. Doing the loudest miners, go in some areas of the mine. This ain't right. Seriously, run while you can. You don't want those guys to spot you. We're gonna go kill them. I mean, beat them up. Not kill them. We don't want to kill them. We just want to rest them off a bit. That's right. Ding. Whoa, Ladyless, is that you? What are you doing here? I mean, so happy to see that you're safe, but I'm sorry, but there's no time to explain. Tell us what's going on inside. Well, the mine's guarded by Jaegers. And they're making regular patrols, but wait, are you seriously? Right, so you want to stay as far away from the mine as you can. Well, alright, be careful. I don't know what you intend to do in there. Except for those Jaegers. Fingers will be crossed. What are your intentions with my mine? Fighting everyone. Okay. Very good. Huh? Who are you? Our sister from the church? This is the Ragnar family territory. Dogman's territory. Leave it once.
鉄鉱山の所有者はあくまで皇族アルノール家。
Fine, it's a property of the Arnor family.
我が物顔で占拠するなど恐れ多いにも程があるでしょう。
Japan otherwise is a front to none other than the imperial family.
おじ上も少々気が大きくなりすぎていますわね。
Oh, what was that? Wait, I recognize you. What?
遅い。
Too slow.
ここは通してもらうわ。こちらの先生、押し切ろう。行こう。
Let's beat him up.
行くよ。崩れた。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
任せてくれ。
せいやる。
行くよ。
Oh, miss. Ow.
参る。
It's a fierce counter.
せいや。今だ。
いただき。
行くぞ。
Okay. True Earth Cleaver. Can't hit them both with it though.
砕け散れ。私の番だね。
Yo, Gaigas, what's up?
行くよ。
俺の番だな。
Vibin? Heck yeah. Very cool.
見ろ肩。早く。
Deciding what to play next,
よ
right?
し。これで大丈夫だ。
You finished, Naira. Didn't you say you still need to play Cold Steel 3 and 4? And Reverie, yeah. Maybe you should play Cold Steel 3. I don't know how far I am from the end of Cold Steel 2, but I had a chance to look. The recruitment looks familiar. I think they might be from that Mid-Hawker Corps we bumped into in Nord. They were fighting together with the Lemaire Provincial Army at that point, weren't they? Might be, might be. I think it's clear they signed a contract with my family too. But whatever, we're taking care of them now. Let's go to the freight station. What's going on here? What's all the noise? Sir, you're alright. Well, if it isn't little Alyssa and our friends. Lady Angelica, is that you? And why are those Jaegers on the ground? Did you do this? Haha, wish we could catch up. Sorry, we're a little short on time. Just to confirm, S2 the Azengraph is here, right? That's right. It's on one of the freight platforms and it's heavily Wait, you're not planning on getting on it, are you? We are. We're gonna rescue Mother. We can reach the platforms. Through the door to our left. Let's go. Right? Meg is unconscious. Ha ha ha. Not so tough now, are you? Let's see how you feel when you're all tied up and we're the ones in power. It's all because of you guys that I haven't been able to go home. This job's been such a pain lately. You've made our lives hell. Now it's our turn to do the same to you. That's enough, Dick. Bet, boss. What was that? Yes, sir. Damn it. After all they put us through, I'm not even allowed to complain. Boss is too soft for his own good. These Jaegers came here right after the war first started. They've had complete control of the place ever since. They won't let us go back home to our families either, for confidentiality's sake, or so they claim. But never mind that now. Leave everything here to us. Good luck. Sorry about Dick being a, well, Dick. He's built up a lot of resentment over the past few months. Anyway, leave everything to us. You're always one to defy expectations, Angelica. Wandering over dressed as a sister, I shouldn't see that coming. You think you can start working here. You come dressed as someone from the church and start raising hell. Have you never considered just coming to see us normally like any other person would? Stop. You're making me blush. Wasn't a compliment, you know. Oh well, weird or not, you worked as hard as the best of them while you were here. It's always been a mess in my book. You take care of yourself, come back safely here. I will, thanks boss. The Isenglass stopped at the freight station to your left. I always thought it was suspicious why there were that many Jaegers guarding it. Wasn't expecting it to be because the chairman was locked in there though. Good luck in there, guys. Thank you. Yeah, you leave our ass. I sure never thought I'd get to see you dressed here like that, Lady Angelica. Yeah, my old work clothes more to your liking. Ah, man, it's so good to see you again. You haven't changed a bit. Just take care. Those hackers are no joke. Do. The Jaegers are mostly divided between the central control room and the train platforms. Mostly the latter, though. Platforms are really well guarded. You be careful in there. Okay. What if we do a little exploring? That's the old tunnel. Door is locked. Door is locked. I guess I only got one way to go. That's in. I can't even get to that staircase. It's blocked off by boxes. Oh. There's the train, the Isenglass. Looking at it brings back memories of when we saw it passing on our way to Gralia Fortress. Well, there's somewhere on that train, right? It sure sounds that way. Just need to find a way to get inside. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Oh, that doesn't matter. Bah, I knew this was too easy. Yeah, makes no difference. Anyone who gets in our way gets my fist in their face. Look me up, guys. Right. Damn kids. You regret thinking you were any match for us?
速攻で決めさせてもらうよ。
参る
No. Instead, I regret thinking that they're a match for us. Wait, I can call Valen right here? No, let's go. Wait, I can't. But I can go ogre mode.
俺の番だな
Seal 100%. What? Whoa.
任せて。行くよ。
参る。
I don't think I've seen Angelica's S-Craft, Dragon Kick.
手加減抜きで行かせてもらう。
I saw it in the last game.
ドラグナ
Damn. That's actually raw. That's so cool.
ー。我が道を行く。
Big got
た
him.
だそれだけさ。よし、やったぞ。
Nice.
なかなかの出来ですね。
Almost level 90. Draw. You. You didn't come to take Irina and Ranford from us, did you? Yeah, what else would we be here for? Are you not gonna stop us? Oh, yes I am. It's an emergency, get that train out of here. Oh, shoot. No, it's moving. Quick, hop on. Wow, what a dick. Come on, we're jumping on top of it. Right behind you. Got it. Where's the train going? It isn't the first time Class 7's jumped on a train, but it won't be the last time either, probably. Ooh, that was a close one. So, at least we were able to make it inside. Somewhere in one of these carriages, Mother's waiting for us. Guess we'll just have to work our way through them one at a time. There's a lot of people up ahead, stay alert. Are the passengers here? Like, we're at the very back of the train, right? Did I make a safe spot? Anyone? Exit. Oh. Okay, good. How many Jaegers? There they are. Oh, and guard dogs too. Should have known. It'd be the kids who showed up in Nord. There's nowhere to run inside here. You better surrender if you know what's good for you. Heck, we could say exactly the same thing to you. Let's get them.
速攻で決めさせてもらうよ。行くよ。せいや、今だ。付き合い。行くぞ。
Hmm. Nice.
私の番だね。行くよ。
Dang. Insta-KO'd one of the dogs.
行くよ。はあ。
Nice. Oh, a Truth Cleanser. Cleaver. Dang.
崩したぞ。ここだ。行こっか。行くよ。
Quickly, we'll probably get attack.
青き炎よ、我が剣に集う。
We wouldn't want that. Nice. Got him. Unscathed, double team, double kill, scouter. Nice.
こんなもんだろう。
Level 90, wow. Dragon Kick 2. Whoa. Exile, class triple S plus. Even more explosive Dragon Kick. Very cool. Ooh. I'm surprised they even have military monsters in here. And they might have been forced to pull out of the station on short notice, but the security arrangements are perfect. These Jaegers should know their stuff. We'll have to advance cautiously. Who knows what else they might have in store for us. Advance cautiously or run straight through the doors. Oh.
この程度、恐るるに足らぬ。
任せて。
Big delay.
行くよ。
行くよ。 崩した。
Nice.
よし、私に続きたまえ。
承知した。
シュシュ
行くぞ。
Let's
精
go.
度が危険。とくと見よ。
Does she do a lot of damage?
工事
Holy crow. Over 20,000
我が剣に
each.
かけて悪は許さぬ。
Laura Strong. That was big damage.
やったね。やった。
しかしなかなか豪勢な列車じゃないか。
ええ、どうやら完全特注だったみたいです。
鉄血宰相か。
All for the Chancellor. Isn't the Chancellor dead? I thought. Dead serious about conquering Erebonia. Oh, dogs.
さあ、かかってくるがよい。
参る。
And big delay.
行こっか。行くよ。崩れた。
Boop.
任せるがよい。せい。
Boom.
俺の番だな。せいや。
Nice.
行こっか。
私の番だね。
行くぞ。
Okay.
我が剣にかけて
Good.
悪は許さぬ。
Alyssa almost 87.
せいや。
Like I'd hoped. Dang, there's so many of them. Pincer
最
attacked.
後取られたか。面白い。
Wait, we came from the side of the train. How did they pincer attack us? I'm just gonna steal their turns.
青き炎よ。我が剣に集う。はあ。さあさあ。
Ow.
行くよ。シルフィードダンス。一丁上がり。
Yo. Dang. What? That's ridiculous.
行くよ。この程度。光よ。貫け。
まだやれる。
Okay. Oh dang.
未熟な。行こっか。 行くよ。
まだやれる。
Oh. poker. Nice. Oh, what the heck?
私の番だね。油断
Dang.
俺の番だな。 行くぞ。
Okay.
俺の番だな。
And now who do I revive? I guess V.
ありがとう。
参る。
Then I'll revive Laura.
そなたに感謝を。
Uh-oh. Yikes. This is a lot of damage. Barbosa?
ありがとう。行こっか。ここは任せた。あとはお任せを。
I guess I could do this too.
アークス駆動。この程度。やあ。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。そなたに感謝を。
Nice.
俺の番だな。
Actually,
青き炎よ、我が剣に集う。はあ。さあさあ。
そびえ
finish them.
大いなる塔。
That was a tough fight.
ロードアルベリオ。
Actually, they still might be dead after this. We'll see.
静かに眠ってください。
It's good I grounded all the way here.
戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
Or I might have made it.
よし、掴んだ。
なかなかの出来ですね。
Nice.
その先の車両は。
イリーナさんが軟禁された車両かな。
Oh,
入りましょう。
there is a healing station. Nice. I need that. Definitely needed that. Seems good. Stop right there. And she looks very unimpressed. You certainly took your time, Melissa. I was expecting you to do something as reckless as jumping on top of a moving train. But you reached me in the end, so I suppose you're in a passing grade for me this time.
こんな状況でもイリーナさんはイリーナさんか。
Even in this situation, is Lena true?
せっかく助けに来たのに、その言い草はないでしょ。
I'm not sure why I should have to thank you for doing something I never asked you to. I'm pleased to see you're in good health, however. You did well to reach me.
イリーナ会長
I think it's enough idle chatter. Be careful this woman, you'll throw down your weapons.
いいの。その人を傷つけて。状況を考えて、依頼者には許可されてなさそうだけど。
Our client orders to apprehend her, nothing more. As long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't going to land us in any trouble.
貴様
You're all going to be coming with me to Roar. Our client, the Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We'll arrive in Roar soon, so just... True. We don't have long until we reach Roar. So I think the time for playing around is past. Sharon, do it. Sharon's here?
承知いたし
Of
ました。
course. Of course she is. What? Yes. Sharon the
テンション
goat.
上がりですわね。
How the...
シャロン。やれやれ。いいタイミングでお出ましね。
Perfect timing.
お久しぶりです。皆様。
Yo, John Matrix, how's it going? Man, Sharon is the best. Let's see y'all
と
again.
はいえ、ほんの数日ぶりですけれど。
Scarcely stand to be parted from your side. How? Where'd you come from? Andres' character completely sealed.
最初から車両におりましたが。
Of course, she's been in the train since they departed. Well, thank you for the bit. Appreciate it.
発車してしまった時にはどうなることかと思いましたけど。
どうやら俺たちとは別にイリーナさんを助け出そうとしていたみたいですね。
そして完全に気配を立って車内で気を伺っていたわけか。
Of course.
この主人にしてこのメイドありといったところかな。
全くもう。
Oh, thank you for the 10 bits. Unbelievable. Regardless, I think we're almost there. The train will stop below the RF corporate HQ. After which we'll proceed to seize control of the building itself. Sharon, leave the train's operation to you. Sharon can drive a train? I'm not even surprised at this point. Sharon's too good.
お任せくださいませ。
RF building, freight station. And this is the Rhineford Company's freight station? Yeah, it's directly connected to the railway track that runs through the base of River City. Oh. Ordinarily, the lines used to transport refined steel and the like. Archaisms. Look, the society's involved somehow. Archaisms are here. Do remember some similar things being deployed in the mine earlier in the year. So the last thing I expected to find here and now. What the hell's wrong with my uncle? Take care of Mother Sharon, of course.
この程度恐るるに足らぬ。
As if she even needed to say it.
はあしゃ今だ付き合い
参る二の肩
And this game is too good. Of course.
今だ
Only the best.
私の番ね。
Sarah and Laura, yes. As you know. Thunder Vortex. For me now, it's Sarah, Laura, and Sharon.
行くぞ。参る。せいはん。
参るはっこの手で道を切り開く
こんな。
うん、だね。
And so it's great that Sharon's back. No matter how temporarily. Alright. Opposed to this caliber, I know threat of Tass. No one's injured, right? Can't believe he's got these things running around the building. Seems he's content to do whatever he's so pleased at this point. Should take the emergency elevator and commence recovering control of the building. What will you done? I can't imagine reaching the director will be as simple as getting into my office. We'll start disabling the building's security so there's nothing stopping us. Sharon, you'll escort me. Gladly, Madam Chairman. Mother, it could be dangerous. There's no need to worry about us. I'm the chairman of the Rhineford Group. Simply gonna fulfill my role. You should concentrate on fulfilling your own. Oof. I suppose you're right. Take care then. When we're done here, I got a lot to talk to you about. Both for the past and the future. Well now, I expect you to give your best. Well, for now. Unless his mom is cold. But she's all business, so I guess so. Okay, Alyssa, I'm fine, don't worry. Oh, you finished is the first part of our operation to the Brave Roar. We need to keep our guards up and keep going. I like the way you think. Next step's arresting that useless sad excuses of an uncle. Counting on you guys, right? Rhineford Building, 23rd floor conference room. Ooh, what? The Isenglass was stolen? Chairman Arena's coming this way. Catch her now. We tried to, but her maid keeps getting in our way. What should we do? What else can we do? Increase security, raise the alert level. No one is to get near this room. I made myself clear. Yes, sir. Bah, that accursed niece of mine. What does she think she's doing? Wait. Were I to ask my brother to send reinforcements from the Schwarzdrach barrier? No, they'll never make it in time. Damn it all, at this rate it's only a matter of time before. Hey, no, I know what I can do. It's gonna summon a beast. Probably. Or a demon. I don't actually know what it's gonna do. I'm just speculating at this point. Take that train. Take that door. Take that timetable. But actually, is there treasures around here? Nope. Up the stairs I go then. Angelica and outfit is not without humor. Yeah, it's true. Very true. None would have expected this. 5-floor office floor. Oh. Let's look around here. This thing. A safe thingy right here. For rest. A little R&R. Well, it can't get to me and I can't get to it. So it's probably lucky in this case. You're about to initiate the final dungeon in Cold Steel 4? Oh wow, nice. You took a 3-week break? It's fair. Sometimes you need a break. No. It happens. It's actually why I only play this on Friday nights and Saturday nights. Because I don't want to burn out. I have a lot of trails to cover from now until daybreak, so... And I'm not too concerned about how fast I go, as long as I get there by the time daybreak comes out here. Slash Kuro, you know. And dawn has begun here. Nice. Crescent Mirror, Phantomphobia. Ooh, nice. You're way up too late. Right. It is almost 6 AM. Oh, Cold Steel 2 is great. I love it. It's like Cold Steel 1, but better. It's really, it's refreshing not being, like, trapped in the school for, like, 80% of the game. Celine's active inclusion's great too, yeah. Awesome. She was so mad that we, like, pushed her out of Valimar. Oh. Got him. And Claire, yes, Claire. Claire's another one of the best. I hope she comes back eventually. And also Sarah being in the party now. That's a great addition. Cold Steel. For 2. Cause she might have joined the party briefly in Cold Steel 1. But I think it was only for like one mission. Yeah. That's why I'm gonna do that thing when I get over there. I don't know why we can't take the elevator all the way to the top. I guess because we need more dungeon to fight.
この好機逃さぬ
Makes
行
sense.
くよはあしゃい今だ付き合い
行くぞ見ろ肩早く
Good crit.
チャンスだ
もらったわえ
What would we do if we didn't have enough dungeon to explore?
我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ
うんいい感じね
Yeah, just for the Gralia Fortress segment. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. True.
ロックされた部屋が多いね
I'm sure a lot of
多分ハイデル取締役が
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ
oh baby, a triple.
私の番だねはあしゃい崩した付き合い
参る
Yeah, a lot of the best things happen in Cool Steel 1, like in the last few hours of the game. Last maybe like 10 hours of the game, I guess.
任せなさい
If you get interrupted by attacks, you can review the previous dialogue, including the interrupted dialogue. What? Really?
行くぞ
That's cool. Only for like spoken dialogue, though, I think.
好機
Oh, nice.
私の番だねせいや今だ付き合い
That's cool.
いい手応えだ
あ
A Raven, there's still a 4. Nice. My 5 turns speed plus 25.
よし掴んだ
やりました
Okay. I could probably look into it. If I wanted.
せいやシュシュせいや
Antidote. It's probably like here anyway. Scoochy, scoochy, scooch. Yeah. That darn director. Okay, I wanna go this way. Get this treasure over here. Dragon skin jumpsuit. Who do I give it to though? Maybe Reen. Yeah, that's a lot of arts defense loss. I don't know. Yeah, I'll give it to Fee. Minus 10% evasion, yeah. Reen needs that evasion. I can go to the 12th floor office from here. And you get this treasure first. Ooh, wow. I really needed that treasure. That's money. I had to buy a lot of weapons after I get out of this area. Oh. Another archaism.
私の番だね。はあ、今だ。よし、私に続きたまえ。承知した。せいせい。
I feel like in this game I'm constantly scraping the bottom of the barrel. Weapons and armor start costing so way too much. Oh, this isn't Laura. Oof. It's a bad miss.
行くぞ。砕け散れ。我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
So picking up Septith Mass is a really good. They really did, yeah. I had to put hit 2 on Reen and on V, otherwise they just miss all the time. Yep, true. True say. Oh yeah. Definitely without this hit 2, we're gonna just be Mist City. Actually though, Laura has really good accuracy, even without. But not Sarah. Sarah had 0, so I should probably actually slot and hit. Gale is super good. Yeah, Gale EX. Gale EX and Wing Wing Ripper, Scud Wing. Scud Wing. This one's super good too. All the line attacks are super good. Oh, I was gonna see if I could put. I hit one somewhere. Do I really need that drop rate? Actually, the sleep thing. I need to hit one here. Oh, this has to be. Yeah, okay.
12回。これで半分くらいかしら。
セキュリティも徐々に解除されてるみたいだな。
この調子で行くとしよう。
Wait, but the security disabled and take the elevator all the way up. Look, there's a store over here. They just sell energy drinks.
速攻で決めさせてもらうよ。
Oh darn.
任せなさい。
俺の番だな。見ろ肩。早く。
I did some crit hits, even I didn't even have a crit.
もらったわ。
私の番だね。はあ。
私の番だな。せい。
Laura's so strong, it's crazy.
私の番だね。せいは我が道を行く。ただそれだけさ。
やったね。
It'd be level 90.
宝箱か。
Oh, Grim Butterfly. That's actually really... I want that somewhere. Practically a sword god, not surprising, yeah. This is true. I'm surprised Grim Butterfly is in like a level 2 thing. Okay, I wanna go... First I wanna check out this room. There's like nothing in here. Right, I got tricked. Tricked by my own self. Oh, there's a barrel here. Probably not important. Actually, it might have, Receptive Mass. Sedative. Nope. Doesn't have anything. Okay. Nice.
これはおまけよ。任せるがよい。
That was actually quite a lot of damage.
砕け散れ。崩したぞ。ここだ。とどめ。
私の番だね。今だ。
Nice.
気合い。いい手応えだ。
ああ、この調子で行くとしよう。
4 turns of strength plus 25. Check the end of the hallway first. Now I'll go through here. No barrels to break or anything. Okay. No random recipes on the table. Oh.
畳みかけるぞ。参る。はあ。崩した。
付き合い。
Nice.
参る。はっ。
ええ。はっ。行くぞ。
She still missed that hit.
俺の番だな。せい。
任せなさい。
参る。せい。我が道を行く。
Good.
ただそれだけさ。
92.
やったわ。
Radiance Arc. Oh, mute 200%. What? That's crazy. So unless they have like immunity to mute, then they can't even... Then they will get muted. This is where I went in. I'm not going back there. Treasure. That is a good treasure. Nice locker room. For no apparent reason. Getting a full tour of the Rhineford building today. The elevator's there. I guess I came that way. I do have to go this way. Oh, there's a pot over there though. Right here. Nice.
行くぞ2の肩早せ
私の番だね
Gotta say, Gale is awesome. Especially when it increases my CP.
任せるがよいせい我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ
Discazerine's Master Quartz. Plus, like a true gladiator headband. The computer room. With like some Apple IIs.
チャンスだ一気に決めよう俺の番だなせいや
行くよ
Dragon Boost.
はあ
今だ
Nice.
イエイえ私の番だな逃さぬ
行くぞ
So Brilliant Spin is an amazing tack too.
せいマイルヒュヒュハッ我が道を行くただそれだけさ
It's basically like Estelle's like whirlwind attack, except stronger. Somehow. I don't know if you recover from KO 100%. Oh. What? That's wild.
任せなやりました
This is why Alyssa kept coming back to life in some battles.
宝箱発見
Dark Pendulum. Motivate. Vanish? Whoa, that's crazy. Got a 90% chance to cancel crafts as well. That's really good. I guess I got everything on this side. Nice boxes, I can't read any of the stuff that's written on there. Okay, to the elevator. 20th floor. We're like far away now.
20回おじ上はどこかな
Where is that wonderful
状
uncle
況
of
を考
mine?
えると23階取締役フロアだと思います会長室にグループを統括する集中端末がありますから
せいやシュシュ
Nice. That's where we're going then. The vending shop. But they have plenty of vending machines. And if I kept punching it, it would work.
これはどうかな。今だ。
Dang.
俺の番だな。せい。
ええ。今よ。
隙あり。
She just used a regular attack on that crit, but you know.
君も成長したわね。難敵だな。心してかかるとしよ
Oh,
う。
yes. More Sept is good. I need that. Antidote. Treasure chest right behind that wall.
せいやせい。ヒュヒュ。手強いぞ。
Oh, this stone.
俺の番だな。ミの肩。早く。
Nice.
チャンスだ。
もらったわ。
これで終わりだ。私の番だね。
Actually, I want to see Dragon Kick too.
手加減抜きで行かせてもらう。とどめだ。
Okay, let's let Dragon Kick 1. Because they're probably stronger.
任せなさい。
That was way stronger.
私の番だ。任せなさい。さあ、とっとと先に進むわよ。
Nice.
よし、掴んだ。
And just level city over here. And that's really good. First I want to go this way. Then here.
ヒュヒュパッ。せいやせい。シュシュパッ。せいやせい。ヒュヒュパッ。この好機逃さぬ。
I just had to come close enough.
せいやはっ。前。はっ。今だ。
もらったわ。私の番ね。
Boop.
チャンス。
隙あり。
私の番だな。せい。我が
You
剣
got
に
him?
かけて悪は許さぬ。やったね。
Hey, やったね。
お宝発見だ。
Black Bell. Oh, excuse me. So I need to go around this room. Like this. Material bomb. That's good. And then I need to go the top corner room first.
ヒュヒュ。
Hmm? Looks like it should open.
シュシュ。ヒュ
Why
ヒュ。
does it not open?
シュシュせい。ヒュヒュせい。せいやせい。ヒュヒュはっ。チャンスだ。
There we
一
go.
気に決めよう。前。せいや。
Nice.
もらったわこれで終わりだ私の番だねヒュヒュはっ崩した隙あり
Yeah.
あれ
Level 91. Oh. Interesting, I can go in that room, but not this room, which has a treasure in it.
シュシュせいシュシュはっ行くぞマイルター私の番はっ私せいや行くぞせいマイルえターマイルシュシュ行くぞターせいせいせいはっ
Can I clip into this room? It almost looks like Laura can get in. No.
俺の番だな
Well, I'll never know what's in there. Sagely. I'll have to give it up.
私の番ね行くよヒュヒュ
Looks like there's a settings room. Settings wheel here.
ヒュヒュせいせいやせいヒュヒュ後期一気に決めるわよ私の番だねはあしゃ崩したよし私に続きたまえ承知したシュシュはっせい
Good.
せいや今だ
Yes.
任せなさいせい任せるがよい
Oof. That's a harsh miss to take
俺の番だな
with a crit.
この手で道を切り開く
Oh, it's level 90. Let's go.
やったわ
We're getting there. This is another computer room. Oh. Usable robot computer. Aha, I see. That's how we get that treasure. Now what's the best way back there? Here. Oh.
やれやれ私のタイプじゃないな行くぞ
Let's go to order mode.
俺の番だな青き炎我が君に集う 私の番ね行くよせいは任せるがよいは
Nice. That was a bigger explosion than usual.
マイルシュシュは今だ
Maybe I'm just imagining that.
沈みたまえいい手応えだああ
Big Gold Guy was the Final Fantasy 7 boss? Final Fantasy 8 boss? Maybe Mazra, maybe. Also, how's it going? Katsu. Ooh. Big gold robot with no legs. Maybe it had secret legs. Absorb magic attack, 60% chance. That's kind of wild. You're good, right on. Glad to hear it. Doom 2016 is fun. Video games are great. I agree. Crates haven't busted up here yet. Look at the view from here. It's pretty good. Right? Only good. Oh. Get to play a completely new game today? Nice. Stars and second star are right on. I wouldn't say it's like completely new, but it's definitely a completely new spin on a classic. Completely new to you. Okay, that's different. I've definitely beaten that game at least twice, if not more times. I do want to get the remake though. It does look great. Everything I've heard about it's been really good. Also, the demo was really good. Went through your uncle out the window. I'm actually gonna just have a little talk. Oh, I see. There certainly was. Nope, I played the demo on the Switch. You missed it. Conference room for officials. This is a nice little like waiting room. Oh, there's a healing point right before the door. It's all good. It happens. Maybe I should rearrange my orbments before. I should definitely get a hit too. And oh, Yggdrasil. That's Star Ocean 3. I think the twist is closer to the end of the game, if I'm not mistaken. I say Star Ocean 3 is up there, it's quite good. The Star Ocean 2 is like... it's like peak Star Ocean. Actually, are there any water slots that I haven't upgraded? No, not really. Yeah, I played it once long ago. Yeah, Star Ocean 3 is by no means a bad game. It's just that Star Ocean 2 is arguably way better. I think I'll upgrade this. Metal Gear Solid 1 minute of gameplay for every kind of dialogue and cutscenes. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 4. Nice. I assume you mean Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, I see. Wait. Laura doesn't have attack too? What am I even doing with my life? Snake Eater? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good. Well, all the... almost all the Metal Gear Solids are good, so... Why does she have mind instead of... Okay, I'm just gonna put attack 2 there. I've never used this either. Oh, but I need to fire one there. So actually, I'll put something different here. Either I could put hit one there. I could put attack 2 here. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is a fun game. I do like me some Metal Gear Solid 1. Wait, damage plus 10% for every level lower foe is than you. Max plus 100%. That's kind of insane. Why don't I do that? Why does she have mine too here? That's what we're doing with these magic skills. It should be like... I'm gonna make an action too. Am I using her as a spellcaster for something? Aerial? I don't know. Why I need that. How about that? It's faster. I think I played one of them. I don't remember which one. Probably the first one. Yeah, I think I'm ready for this fight now. Oh. Oh, I got a lot of new material. I can upgrade this and that. Sweet. Now I'm ready for this fight. With scorpions. Oh dang. That's kinda wild. Hello there. How good of you to come. Director? I'm looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle. Yeah, it's been some time since we last met, Alyssa. And these are your classmates? I thought you were raised with better manners than this. Do you not think to make an appointment before seeing me? Like the Lost Wood's part of the original Zelda? Oh yeah. Or if you don't have like the know-how already. We apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait. Is that so? We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes. I think it's about time you drop this pathetic act and return it to its rightful owner. Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica. You took advantage of the chaos caused by the war to imprison the chairman of the Ranford Group and steal control from her. And as if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm a notable father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace. And thank you, Angelica. Now get yourself out behind that desk. Behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. No intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Rogner family. Name 1 second longer. You really are so much like your father. You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride, and for what? He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him. Pitiful, no? I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. It's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with father soon enough. As soon as I've finished arresting you. Fools, a lot of you. Director, please, won't you reconsider backing down on this? I came here to try and return the Rhineford Company and the city the way they used to be. You've always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation? I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Alyssa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to go cut it anymore. Snap. Oh no, the Steel Samurai. Active camouflage. Another archaism, it's huge. 7 targets located, switching to elimination mode. Abilities analyzed. Deploying Shigeru units. I knew there'd be a boss. That's why I prepared. Surrounded. Couldn't be. Since Blade and stand similar to yours, Reen? Seems to have the 8-leaf school programmed into it. Thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances. Now look who has the upper hand. I'll tell my brother you died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it. Shigeru units deployed successfully, commencing elimination of all targets. Here it comes. We can't afford to lose. Same. Summoning a robot with the snap of a finger? That's crazy. Hmm. Time for the old dragon kick. Azamo. Ow. I'll take care of this one.
私の番だな。砕け散れ。
Ding.
後期。今です先輩。承知。せいせい。俺の番だな。
Hmm.
チャンスだ。もらったわ。
Nice. Confusion waves. Oh. That's not good. Ouch. Did Dick just heal himself? I'm gonna steal that critical. $26,000, that's quite a bit. Wait, let's take care of his, like, his minion, his mob. Oh yeah, it did. Ow. Laura needs to stop. We're still gonna heal Irene though. Wait, is Laura still confused? No. Okay. Right.
任せるがよい。砕け散れ。崩したぞ。ここだ。行くぞ。今だ。教官、行きますよ。
Rush down. And then, Let's attack for now.
私の番だね。これはどうかな。
Nice.
付き合い。
Make your shish.
行くぞ。
Oh.
私の番ね。
Okay.
私の番だね。 私の番だな。 光を貫け。
Great.
ここだ。
Ow.
向かったわね。
That was a lot of damage. There's more damage than she has health.
行くよ。
Nice. Okay. Time to go ogre mode. Hmm.
マイル
Okay.
よしバトンタッチだ
あとはお任せを。息吹を。
Time for healing.
感謝を。
行くぞそこだ
行くぞ。アルゼイドが引ける。
Let's hit with the
とくと見よ見よ。
with this.
ボギーコージーラン
Nice.
任せなさい。
行くぞ
Okay.
そこだ
You said a Resident Evil Village? Oh, nice.
私の番ね。
Florida on Wednesday. Oh, yeah. You did mention that before. Right on.
切り刻め。
Strength down 50%. That's good.
行くぞ。ここは頼んだ。
Let's get V in here.
任された。行くよ。
Nice.
チャンス。エナお願い。
A Resident Evil HD Remastered. I haven't played Resident Evil Village either yet, but I did like 7 as well.
行きます。
Serene with a siblings. Serene Blessing 2.
ありがとう
私の番ね。
Oh, do it still have like tank controls?
任せて。
Oh yeah.
行くよ。
俺の番だなせい
行こっか。
11 minutes. Wow. Uh,
私の番ね。
it's all good.
Mine.
And I really wanted to have 100 for this, but I guess I'll just use Flame Impact with this crit.
Let's
行こっか。
Not bad.
ここは任せた。
任せてちょうだい。
Nice. Mitsu's Radiance arc. Infinite Mystery has a DDQ run? Oh, nice. That's great. You don't like RE4? I like the Wii version of Resident Evil 4. But I never finished it. Ninja Gaiden Game Gear, oh nice. Oh, I never actually played the remake, so I don't know what it's like. I'm sure it'd be okay. Oh, Alpha Block, right on. Yeah, pretty much. That was a pretty hard fight.
よし掴んだやったわこんなもんだろう悪くない出来だ
V だね
Nice.
やったわ
なかなかの出来ですね
I think Resident Evil 5 was my first Resident Evil game that I've actually played. I've beaten 5, 6, and 7, and like half of 4. Haha. What? 7 is spoopy, it's true. Pat, we did it. Look like you're all out of aces now, Uncle. Oh wait, and I beat Umbrella Chronicles 1. This can't be happening. That had the combat data of Crossbell's Divine Blade of Wind installed in him. How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children? Its power and speed are impressive, I'll give you that. That's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it programmed into it, just a machine without a soul. Without its bearer pouring their soul into it, nobody can reveal its true potential. Means quite right. Spare me your nonsense. Well, you leave me no choice but to call the arcades in the building in this room. Don't waste your time. Mother? Sharon? I guess everything went alright in your end. It certainly did. All the building security systems are under my control now. Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. Afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel. What? What? Madam Chairman? You got this all wrong. Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance. I swear on my life, I didn't want to do any of this. Give my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. No one faults a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice. I did. But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable at my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for. Ooh. The double slap. Oh, the gut punch. Twitch. Damn. What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman. I love Sharon best. She really is her mother, Alyssa. Ah, my heart's all aflutter. That means things are back to normal, I guess. Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do? Yeah, that's true. She's right, let's get going. Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up too. Escorts? Oh, nice. The Courageous.
Courageous.
来てくれたのね。リン君、あーちゃん。どうやら RF 社のことはうまくいったみたいだね。
ここからが最後の詰めだ。みんな急いで乗ってくれ。
これで全ての準備が整った。私と父の親子喧嘩に決着をつける時だ。
Dang. Next section contains a Divine Knight battle. We need just equip the EX orbs as necessary. I think this is actually good. How many save files do I have? 79. That's not bad. Okay, proceed. Class 7 departed Aurora City aboard the Courageous. They were quickly on their way to the outskirts of the highway, where they planned to rendezvous with Angelica's supporters in the provincial army. Time for mech battle. Oh yeah. Cool, so my volunteers are ready to go. See you later. Good luck and take care. Just be careful, okay? Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, all the way back up again. For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies. Truly, I found Shangri-La. T, you remind me so much of my brother. You know, worried about you, right? This isn't the time for jokes, Angie, it's serious. I'm gonna be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war. Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no, because he knows I'm his opponent, my old man won't hold back in the slightest, so neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. Last thing I wanted is to be taken away from you forever. As long as you understand what's at stake. Come back safely, Angie. We're praying for your success. Thanks. Alright, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay? Oh. She got us all that? Nice. Looks like it works just fine. Lady Angelica. All units will hereby begin advancing on the short stretch barrier. Brave heroes of Narsha, lend me your strength. It's only with your aid I'll be able to defeat my father and secure the province's rightful future. Yes, ma'am. The Soldat Squad roll out. Hey, your lordship. Dang, that's Angie's father. What is it? Why are you so flustered? I thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Ranford building has been attacked. Lord Huddle was arrested. What? Are you certain of this? Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they're being piloted by a small number. Our very own, that good-for-nothing daughter. Oh, he's pissed. Huh? Where are you going? What do you want? You have to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all the way to do all this way to do nothing. You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the North Highlands. Haha, look at him getting all fired up. He's alright in my book. Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this. This is too good a chance to pass up. Several hours later. Oh, dang. Yo, Marcus, what's going? Looking for a bit, right on. Go. Situation's really tense down there. Feels like they could start fighting any moment. Good luck, Angelica. Lady Angelica, there's something happening in the fortress. It looks like. Whoa. Can you hear me, Angelica? Father? I'll commend you for arresting Director Ragnar, making it all the way to me. But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions. Your lordship. It couldn't be. Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel? It's business time. Oh. Oh, let's go. Hurrah. This is how father-daughter quarrels all happen. Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster? Whoa. Say what you will. Your lordship. Good luck, Lady Angelica. Yep, this is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war, but with robots. That's what makes it cool. I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds. So, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it. Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle too. The Marquis Soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense. Yeah. Family feud, but with robots. And morning, Cecil. Bandy's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so he can use her Taito skills while in hers. Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment. Go on, Angie. Oh no. Uh-oh. Wow. Pet, give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Victor Soldat in hand-to-hand combat. Hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable, or yours and smashed to pieces with you in it.
るギャンブル好きの友人にそう教えてもらいましたからね。
I know who that friend was.
父上の方こそお年なのだからあまり無理はなさらないことだ。
Oh, your blood pressure. God, enough. I'm gonna finish you off. Hmm? What? Oh. Wow. How'd she send that big old thing like that flying? It's for 0 impact. Yeah, this fight's done.
間一髪だったが、なんとか届いたか。
Oof, I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I think she punched it in the, like, thigh. It was definitely, like, the... But yeah, okay, you can say that it was in the junk. Fair. That's pretty good. I suppose it's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. Couldn't be less like a novel if you tried.
叔父上も言っていたが、きっとあなたに似たんでしょう。真の帝国貴族こそ、まずは己の足で立つことを知るべし。幼い頃にそう教えてくれたのは他でもない。
Bah. So I got no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica. Looks like it's finally over. Thank goodness, now we can... Sorry if it's not over just yet. What? Crap. R. Angie. Here's where we come in. The Goliath. Is that another new model? It's gigantic. Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion. What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. As this battle's already been. Maybe so. With the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. Got a job to do. Me and this here Goliath are gonna do it. How dare you harm Lady Angelica? Move away from his lordship at once. Such impertinent behavior will not be... Not it. I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me. Oof. Its power is incredible. There's no way to sell that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long. Come on now. You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now? Me and Goliath are ready, do ya? Get down here, it's our turn. Green Schwarzer. It's him, isn't it? Yep, that's Vulcan. Isn't he one of the Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front? Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in mine. What are you gonna do, Reen? Bellamy's ready to go at any time, so if you're set on fighting, I am, and he's right. Can't just sit back and watch. It's time we finally settle the score with him. Here, Reen. He's an exceptionally dangerous foe. Say nothing of this one that he's piloting. Good luck. Thanks. Yeah, it's time. It's the ash-colored night. Here comes the star of the show. Kick some ass, Reen. See this Valimar. Together we can disable that thing. Acknowledged. Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. You didn't ask for a better stage. No chance for interruptions, this is perfect. Let's go, Reen Schwarzer. Reen Schwarzer. Gotta find out which one he's weak to. A little bit, doesn't it? I mean, debuff him. I can see one. Nice. Ow. Nice. Damn. Oh, this is definitely the best one. Hmm? I'll debuff him again. Oh, Tank Van Duel, thank you for the follow. Doesn't seem like he's doing a crazy attack just yet. 0. We change stance, and I don't know what to attack. I guess I could do Lordly Flare. Yeah. Better for some Sakaguchi. Parasite Eve is a good time. Was Lifeline them? I'm not sure. Exactly, guys. Exactly. I'll eventually have to play Parasite Eve too. So that had a 2 efficacy. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. Ow. Use that evade and counter now. Also debuff. If she listens. Oh, okay, okay. Well, let's unbalance.
聞いてるわ。この調子よ。
Nice. 24,000, let's go. 1. That left arm is... only to charge soon. Can work for 10 minutes, right on. Meds and breakfast sounds good. Enjoy. Time to charge. Oh. Nice. The unbalance. Oh. I didn't know that was coming. Ow. Debuff time. It actually does quite a bit of damage too. I should have saved it for a 5. Oops. Yike. This time I'll save for a 5. It's hard to tell when this attack's coming. Okay. Yeah. Oh. That wasn't what I was expecting. Nice. That's debuff. Dang. Two attacks in a row. Ow. What the heck? He's going crazy. With the attacks. Oh. I guess I'll start with 1000 HP. EP. Nice. Oh, yes. We countered this. Good dodge. Imperial Press. Yeah. Okay. Oops. I should have used the bigger one. Nice. I did use the big one.
ちょっと厳しかったわね。
Ooh.
やったじゃない。
Blink level 5, rush 2. I did it.
リーンの勝ちだわ。
ここまでの戦力差を覆すとは。
Can I stack the odds were against him? Hey, I knew someone who was in the same class as C who put up a good fight. Sure, I might have lost this fight too. But I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time, or went up for good.
やっぱりか。まずいぞリーン君。あの巨体を支えるために動力機関に相当な負荷がかかっていたんだ。
Uh-oh, it's gonna
このま
blow.
まじゃ機体ごと爆発してしまう。
That's how I take the whole soul that with it.
V、バルカン、早く脱出するんだ。このままじゃ。
Sorry. This is just how I want it to be. And what I set out to do. Can't say I don't have regrets. But I'm satisfied at least.
バカなことを言うな。死んでしまったら元も子もないだろ。
Haha, I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard, the others, and Rengarm were slaughtered. At least now I can finally be reunited with them and G. Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya, it's been fun.
まずい、離れなさい、リーン。
Damn. I don't think he's surviving that one. If he comes back in the next game, I'll be baffled. So though, he wasn't such a bad guy. I guess he was kind of a bad guy.
リーンさん。
帝国解放戦線。これが彼の望んだ最後だっていうのか。
Possibly. Oh, damn. Everything was put back in order by Angelica and Marquis Rogner. And with that, the crisis of the Schwartz and Dratch barrier came to an end. Shortly thereafter, the Marquis formally recognized his defeat, swore an oath to Princess Alphen. He swore, from this moment on, my provincial army shall withdraw from the alliance and play no further part in the war. Whoa, that's kinda huge. Dang. Alice's mother also returned to her position as chairman of the Rhineford Group. Immediately back to work, of course. In no time at all, she went to work reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information she had required, she discovered that the soldats were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. While all that was going on, the land of the courageous and the newly liberated Roar. The Radford Company was gracious enough to offer to perform full-scale maintenance on her. Oh, nice. Class 7 then decided to use the downtime to relax in the city while they had the chance. And I'm gonna go to bed. I think. Unless there's a bit more story. The city has a much nicer energy to it than did under Alliance control. Must be due to the chairman returning to her post, the Marquis declaring neutrality. Happy to see how things have changed, but this peace came at a steep price. Maybe a walk would do me some good. Still feeling kinda down. Maybe spending time talking with the others will help. Should probably check on Valamir too. Really overworked him yesterday. Might be best to hold off on that until I'm done in the city, though. Bonding points, which can be used to trigger bonding events. Okay. 2 events to start right aboard the Courageous at the airport. For the duration of the stopover day, Roar's hand mount can be accessed by pressing the X button. And that I will leave for Friday. Next week, Friday night, Saturday morning, depending on where you are. Right. Thank you all for hanging out. I've got a Mega Maker race in about 6 hours, so I gotta get some sleep. But yeah, we'll see you all later. Take care and have a good one.
Yosh.
Yosh. Marine Schwarzer. Yeah, Vern. We hit his gob hours and now I'm going to sleep. But man, this game is so good. I don't know who to raid. This is right, Asnol. Doing FF3 glitchless. This game is Rocco at Fire and Peak Fiction, indeed. Alrighty, but see y'all later. Take care, have a good one. Sleep schedule, sadly, yeah. Alright, Asnol. Alright.